This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight? Happy New Year to everyone. Juno's Adventures. Hello, Busby. Danny D. Who else do we have? Moonlight Adventures. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone? What has everybody been up to today? Hello, Nate. Prayers and hearts to you, Nate, for Dallas. Busby, my first day of 2023 was productive, somewhat. Thank you, Lorraine, and hello, Bill. Enjoying a quiet day on the boat. How's that going, by the way? See, you made it down to Florida finally, so. Hello, Lily. And Bill, I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to say that man right there is living life on a boat. Nice. So when you guys saw my videos and stuff and whatnot of the being on the boat, that was his boat. And like I said, Nate, prayers and blessings and all that going out to you and for Dallas, and hope the surgery is. I know the surgery is going to go well. So yeah, Bill, I will get with you on that. When are you looking at coming around Florida? Anytime soon, or another month or two where you down towards Miami? Don't be bashful, people. Come on up. Links pinned to the top. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep rolling cigarettes. See, Bill, I think you should start a YouTube channel about your boat life. It's kind of like being a nomad, but on water instead of the land. I think Bill, you would get really good content. Hello, Busby.
What's up, man?
Not much. How's it going?
Freaking StreamYard didn't like me tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, I tried to get on like 5 times.
yep.
So what's going on, dude?
Not much. Reorganized started to put stuff back in totes and reorganizing, but
Yeah.
so hello, Dan.
Hey, Dan, what's going on, buddy?
I just want to make a comment about this. So anybody in Florida, looking for adventure on a boat, we'll get you some people there, Bill. So that's my friend that's living life on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
So
I wished I was in Florida. I'd go along. Man, what a day.
What did you do?
Drove to Kentucky and back?
Well, it's not really that far.
No, but after staying up till 1:30 and getting up at 8.
Yeah.
You know me, I got to have my beauty sleep and everything.
And you didn't actually go to sleep yet, right off.
No, I sure didn't. I was waiting for information on what happened today and didn't end up getting that information. So I was like, forget it, I'm going to bed. So then I got the information I needed this morning. And I was like, okay, well, let me hurry up now because now I'm going to hurry and drive for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And but it was well worth it. I had a lot of fun.
So did you go meet somebody that's on YouTube or?
Yeah, I went and met a YouTube individual that I know.
Can you say or?
Yeah, sure. It's Hot Mess Fishing.
Okay.
I went up and spent the day with her. My wife and I did. And well, I wouldn't say the entire day. We spent like 5 hours up there. And
nice.
She showed me how to do the metal detecting and ended up being on her live with her
that's
for
cool.
like an hour. And then we went to dinner and came back to the relative's place in Nashville. I've only been home for an hour. Not home back here. I keep saying home because Tennessee used to be my home.
And Chris, what channel is it I'm supposed to check out to see the video?
It's actually in my community page, posted at the top of my community page.
Okay.
It's Hot Mess Fishing. Fishing without the G. Her name's Alicia. She's awesome.
I'll have to go check that out after.
If you like metal detecting stuff, it's definitely a channel to check out.
So
she's the girlfriend to Juice. Everybody's heard of Juice.
Okay. Yep. Hello, Carol.
Hey, Carol, how's it going?
Oh,
Thanks.
right there.
Thanks, Danny.
Danny's on top of things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was a lot of fun. Of course, me out in the cold, but I survived. You can actually see me yawning in the live from staying up so freaking late.
Not,
I'm sitting there holding the camera and it's looking dead at me like it is now, and I'm just sitting there going, "Oh,
don't do that."
yeah, exactly."
No, it's too early. Gosh, no.
Yeah, I know,
So,
but it was a hell of a lot of fun, though.
I bet it was. So,
Yeah.
when you get a metal detector?
From what she said, she spent, I'm not for a while. Yeah, I'll stick with magnet fishing. I already have that, or
Yeah.
just traveling around.
I mean, you can get a somewhat decent metal detector for a
Yeah, no,
reasonable amount of money.
no. I have to admit that whenever I held her metal detector, it's a Simplex.
Yep.
I really liked it, but I'm not about to spend that kind of money. And how do you wheel a wheelchair around and metal detect at the same time?
Well, put it on your lap, and well,
Sure.
that's where we just need to hook you up with a little battery and a little
But
motor and turn it
no.
into a little electric chair. Not that that we want to cook you or anything, but uh, oh, hang on.
Yeah, Nate.
Thank
I'm sorry to hear about that.
All right, Nate. Well, I'll be looking for it, and you you got me on Messenger and whatnot. So if you need to, I know you got other people to chat with, but if you need somebody, I'm always awake most of the time. So hello, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley, how's it going? I was gonna mess with Ashley and be like, "No, Ashley's in here. Everybody hide."
So, but
So yeah, so you did a little organizing today, huh?
yeah, I went and yesterday. Dan took me over to Lowe's, and I
Cool.
bought 4 new totes, smaller ones,
Uh
and
huh.
um, so I took one of my huge ones that it took both of us to lift out of the back of the vehicle, and
Wow.
I still don't know how we did it without breaking our backs because it was heavy.
Yeah.
And then so I've been taking in, you know, putting it down into smaller ones that stack, and
Right.
so yeah, reorganizing, getting rid of a few things, and
You really have to live a minimalist life
oh
to
yeah,
live in
yep,
that kind of space.
oh
I
yeah.
mean, we live in 200 square feet, and it seems small to me.
So yeah, um,
Can't imagine what 50 square foot would be like.
well, it's actually for one person. It's well, maybe not you for the wheelchair, um,
Right.
but ideally, this is you know maybe go with a 6x10 or a 6x12 or a seven
Hmm.
by the largest I want to go with is like a 7x14, at least 6 foot high.
Hmm.
Um, but it
For
I
my
make it work.
situation, you need a Class A.
Toy hauler.
There you go.
So catch up on chat. So Ashley says hello, Ashley. Molly says hello, Ashley. Busby can't wait to go to Tennessee in April. Going to
April.
Gatlinburg in April. Ashley,
Oh,
so,
you're gonna enjoy that.
so
Ashley, do you know who Joy Blessed Life is?
I know who that is.
She's awesome. She could tell you all you want to know about Gatlinburg.
So, I thought,
Yeah,
for
man. So I
sure.
got. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I thought for sure Dan might come up, but
You can't be picky, dude. You got one person up here. Jeez, the other night you had like 5. You know we all love you, so I mean we
yeah, I know.
gotta take turns and everything.
You gotta share me. All right.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I'm on my way home in like 2 days.
Yeah, I know.
So then you and I are gonna hang out. We're gonna
Yep.
get in I don't know what kind of trouble.
Yep.
So
And then you throw Dan in the mix, and it would be really trouble.
yeah, no, I'm gonna have to save up more bail money for that.
Lorraine says I have to do a handicap bus because of my wheelchair. Yep. And Busby, I know who Joy Blessed Life is. I'm meeting up with them in April. Awesome.
That's awesome. You're
Good.
gonna love them.
So,
You're gonna love them.
oh, speaking of Mr. Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hello, Dan.
I don't know, Mike. Do we bow? Do we,
Yeah, I don't know. He's wait.
tip our hats or there we go.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, wait a minute. I can do that.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's not green. It doesn't work.
I forgot to change my name. There you go.
All right.
You
There we
guys
go.
you guys are Obi-Wan could be.
Obi-Wan.
Could be.
Obi-Wan could be. Obi-Wan in
Hello.
training.
All right, I'll get my 15 minutes of fame.
Hello, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy. How's it going? Hey, Lily.
So,
I think Lily's following me around.
well, maybe you're following her around.
That could be true. I did get on later in the day.
Yep. So
Last
Dan.
night.
Oh, last night what?
Now go ahead, Dan.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say last night everywhere I went, people started coming in and coming out. And, hey, didn't I just see you? Yep, you sure did. I was over there.
Hello, Tommy. River Sticks. The other Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh my God, you let trouble in here?
Well, I can't close the door on everybody.
Yeah,
Rob
Tommy.
on the road, well,
I even asked permission this time, River.
So last night you guys heard my cat. Now, I don't know how you did that. I'm going to lift up my mic and see if you can hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
You can hear me what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. So it's Chris and then Mike.
What?
So you can still hear me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huh. I wonder
Perfectly.
why.
It's not. It's like. Well, hang on. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still hear you, but not as good.
Here, let me see if I could do this. How about now?
Yep.
Huh. That's weird.
Why is it supposed to shut off or something?
Huh. I don't know. I guess I don't need the mic anymore.
Or maybe it's not turning off like it should. There you go, Danny. See, Danny's got my back. River Styx is the real trouble. No. No, Tommy's all right. He's my buddy. I just like to pick on him a lot because he picks on me.
Yep. Yeah. What what are friends for, if you can't pick on each other?
Friends are for keeping you on your toes.
Exactly.
And all of my new friends definitely do that.
Yep.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6.
Now?
Yep.
Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. Huh.
X-ray, zinc, Zulu, whatever.
Yeah.
X-ray, Yankee, Zulu.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo.
Yeah, I could never remember that one.
Foxtrot. Golf.
India, Lima.
You got PTSD now that I've been saying that? Bring back memories?
Memories.
Hello, Christine.
Were you in the Navy or in a Coast Guard or what?
No, it was a joke. Never mind.
Real quick.
It fell right on its face.
Real quick, Christine, if you had a live, I had no notification of it. I didn't know if you did what you said you were going to do, or... Oh, okay, so you didn't do it then. Okay. No phone, still no phone for a few days. So...
Yeah,
sorry.
what River Styx said. Wow, Danny, right out of the bat, right out of the start.
Wait, before we get...
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Well, I guess I better go watch YouTube Kids.
You gonna get butthurt?
I don't know. After 13 years in the service, I don't think I can get butthurt.
Exactly.
Anymore.
Okay, no
problem.
Whoa. River.
No problem. Oh, hang on. No problem, Christine. Hope it gets solved soon. And uploading a video of my Woody.
Whoa.
I used to have a Woody. What year was yours?
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I like to still have that Woody. All right, so 2023.
Yep.
So far, so good.
I thought cars were supposed to be flying by now.
That's what they said on the Jetsons.
I know.
We growing up, the year 2000 or 2010, whatever. We growing up as kids, we thought we'd have flying cars by now. Nope. Well, there are actually a few prototypes and some pricey ones, but everybody should have a flying car by now.
Yeah, well,
no
everybody
thanks.
keeps waiting to see those flying saucers as big as a building or whatever. Do they have to be that big? Can't they be like a small saucer, like a coffee cup saucer? You know,
They can't even get the self-driving vehicles to work right. I'm not flying in nothing.
you can't have mine. Oh, I don't know. No, I wouldn't want to.
Oh god.
Riverwood.
Driftwood.
Yeah, so they can't even get the autonomous cars running right. I'm not flying in nothing right now. Can you imagine that? Still, the one that scares the hell out of me is the self-driving 18-wheelers.
I want to build me a drone that I can fly.
Sit in and fly.
Uh-huh.
That's because there's no river dance.
What's this? What's this?
What's who?
Hang on.
Amen to that, Lily.
Nope. Hello, Troy. You look
You're
from
upside down.
you look like you're down under. You trying to
I
be
am.
Sean? You trying to
I've
be
been,
Sean?
I've been playing, hanging out with Sean.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's teaching you bad.
B, you okay?
Hi.
He's a bad influence.
Hello.
Come on.
What's going on, buddy?
Maybe I'll join you over here.
How's the blood feel rushing to your head like that?
There's blood involved here.
There you go. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
You almost over rotated.
He's strapped into one of those inverter beds.
That's better.
Hello, down under Troy.
We're just relaxing tonight.
So I just found this for Toyota.
Uh-huh.
Hang on one sec.
Are you surfing the dark web again?
So Toyota, let me see if it's going to play the sound.
Because things are looking up.
Can you guys all hear that?
Project
Yeah.
SkyDrive.
Yep.
Enter Project SkyDrive. A Japanese startup has successfully tested a flying car with Toyota's financial support, and the company intends to make the vehicle available to consumers by the end of 2023. According to SkyDrive, the SD-03 prototype, which had a pilot at the controls, began flight in a net-enclosed area in Japan, where it circled for approximately 4 minutes before landing safely. SkyDrive hopes to commercialize the vehicle in 2023, according to Chief Technology Officer Nobu Kishi, who claimed the EV aircraft is planned to be the world's smallest manned EV that can take flight like a drone. The team behind this project hopes to establish a society
There
where
you go,
flying
Dan.
vehicles are safe,
Yeah.
secure, and a pleasant mode of transportation in the sky. What does SD-03 look like? Even though most modern inventions take inspiration from futuristic TV shows and movies, the SkyDrive flying EV is nothing of the sort. The SkyDrive aircraft is around 6.5 feet tall and 13 feet wide, which is about the same size as 2 parked SUVs. The SD-03 is powered by 8 electric motors that power various craft components, including 4 sets of rotors, 2 front lights, and a red light that wraps around the bottom of the aircraft. Challenges. The main obstacle for SkyDrive and other companies researching similar technology.
And Christine, good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it's probably one of those startup companies where they got like 8 million and then haven't done a thing.
There is so much wrong with that right there. I don't even know where to start.
And Lily, I prefer to manually drive myself as well. Still feel bad for all those Southwest flights that got canceled, especially my big brother's new girlfriend that was supposed to be here last Tuesday. to last Thursday. They would be coming soon for us to meet. Hopefully soon. So, yeah, I had another video I was watching, and I can't find it, but it was listing all kinds of different vehicles that were flying and whatnot, and giving price tags, and I'm like, yeah, for that amount of money, no, thank you.
Well, Busby,
not
let me
even-
help you start. For starters, the first bird you hit is going to cover you in the windshield with feathers and other red stuff.
Right. Right. And they're basing this off of a 4-minute flight that was in a room full of nets to catch it. So
Well, yeah.
what are they going to do? They're going to put nets all over the interstate so that, or wherever they're going to fly them so that in case it goes out, something's there to catch you.
If they believe in their product, I want to see one of the main engineers do a quick flyby and then a fast, close landing to their family and children.
Exactly.
Then it'll spark my
Exactly. And what's the insurance going to be on them damn things?
Probably won't be
If you
able
can
to
afford
get it.
that. If you can afford that, who cares?
As is with no warranty, is that what we're saying?
The fly-by
There's-
warranty.
I mean, there is so much wrong with that. It's not even funny.
Well,
It's
we
just-
shall see. End of 2023, right? That's what they said.
Yeah, 3023 maybe. And by that time, I'll be
Kathleen!
dead.
Hello, Cat.
I'll pass unless it comes with a really
Hi,
big
Kat.
parachute.
Amen to that, Kathleen.
Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Carol. Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Lorraine.
Oh.
I'll guess I'll be the only one on the ground rolling to my next destination.
I get my way with you. We're going to have gasoline powered motors on those wheels here soon.
Man, I have tried to design something like that already, and it almost worked.
We need twin motors, you see.
Yeah, okay. I'm interested.
Twin motors, one throttle stick, and as you're throttling, a light adjustment to the right or left on the throttle will bring one up or down a little bit for steering.
Well, you don't have a go anywhere all terrain type, Chris?
Oh, no.
So when
Mine's 100% manual.
yeah, doesn't that make sense, Chris? Two throttles on one stick. That way it controls them both. And if the one's a little bit off, you
Right.
can move the throttle to the right or the left to adjust the RPMs, and it'll keep you going straight.
Yeah, it would definitely have to be independent motors on each wheel.
Yeah.
For that to work.
Love the smell of two-stroke in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you must have a good usage of your hands and your arms to
Yeah, I do.
mainly get around. You don't need a real electric one. But the wheels on that, you can't go too many places.
I think I know where Dan's
Oh.
leading with this. He knows of a piece of equipment that's pretty darn cool.
Dan. Have you
They did get
seen
those
the
out.
wheels on these things?
Not that one.
Here, let me see if I can show you.
Okay.
They are.
Oh, I
If
see.
you're not-
Okay.
Take skin off your hips, they will.
What about the steer wheels?
Serious tread on them puppies.
Yeah.
Wow.
What about the steering wheel?
The steering wheel is my arms.
No, he
No,
meant the
you got
lower front.
The front wheels.
Oh, hang on a second.
Those are large air tires.
Okay.
They're not air. They're solid
They're
rubber.
solid.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, we'll just get you a beach cruiser with huge inflated tires, knobby tread, and put some
I
motors
would
on.
love that. I'd love that.
He'll be out there riding wheelies across the beach.
I built my own Honda 300 four wheeler once.
Once?
Yep.
Did you how do you still have it?
No, I sold it.
Kathleen says, "Yo, Dan."
Oh, I thought you were talking to Danny.
Oh, yes, yep, that's right,
But
Danny, not
yo,
Dan. I'm not. I thought that was an explanation point. Never mind.
Traveling with special
Nope.
abilities. Forgive me, I've forgotten your name.
Lorraine.
Lorraine. Manual wheelchair and base model.
So probably the regular tires, the regular push wheels,
Oh, you
not the
mean
knobbies.
Oh, yeah.
you mean like that?
I believe so.
That's my mother's wheelchair. It's one of those hospital chairs that you can fold up.
Yep. I saw Kat's comment, and I have information for Lily also. That the melt off up here has slowed down, so it's going to slow down in the next 3 or 4 days. The flooding down below in the valleys.
Can you take me off big screen, please? I've been on big screen all day.
Oh, fine.
This is not the Chris show. If the plane malfunctions, we had better chance our survival by jumping out of the plane than running it down
Okay,
or
hang on.
riding it down.
There was always one part of skydiving I found humorous. We would run a seatbelt through one strap of our harness. Once we hit 750 to 1,000 feet of altitude, the seatbelt came off. Okay.
Well, now you can drop and let the parachute open if you need to.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Stuff like that is why I don't fly anymore.
And hello, Troy S.
What's going on, Troy S?
Troy S here?
Yeah, that's who said that.
Oh, geez, I wasn't looking at the name.
So he already knows you're here, so you might as well come back to camera.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, so you also have an electric wheelchair? Is what she was saying.
My electric is 40. Oh, my electric
4,000.
is 40,000?
Probably.
Wow.
Probably. So
That's funny.
you guys want to hear a real funny story? Since we're talking about wheelchairs and stuff like that and crashing stuff. So I was chosen to be given a electric wheelchair many years ago by a company. So they gave me this electric wheelchair. It was about 20 grand for the wheelchair. I took my wheelchair that they just gave me, charged up the batteries, and I went to the pool to go swimming. When I jumped off into the deep end, my foot got caught on the foot pedal and brought the electric wheelchair in the pool with me into the deep end. I owned that wheelchair for 1 week and destroyed it in 1 week.
I see we have somebody new in here. Hello, hot mess.
There's Alicia. What's going on, girl?
I've hung out with her a few times.
I got to hang out with her all day today.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I literally just got back home not long ago. And it was a lot of fun.
And I actually, when I clicked on the link for her channel that Danny posted, I realized I was already subbed.
Well, yeah.
So.
Yeah, she's awesome, guys. And there she is, saying hi to everybody. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. She taught me quite a bit about metal detecting today.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
well, all you really need is a holster on the side of your wheelchair for your metal detector.
exactly.
That's true.
So,
Yeah,
Well, there's a
roll.
will, there's always a way. So
Bring it over here. We'll put one on for you.
hello, Lorraine.
Hello,
Hi,
Daryl.
guys.
Hi, Lorraine.
Hello, the rain. We've got a
Hello,
Canadian
hello.
in the house.
what's going
What?
on, Lorraine?
I'm
Hello,
eating chips.
hello, Daryl, and Happy New Year to you as well and your family.
Mike, I've got to go get my charger again. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my camera.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm still here though.
Well,
Not a
maybe
problem.
I should do that too.
Hey, have I started a trend already?
Yeah, now it's Mike's turn.
Yeah, I'll just move myself to the center here and
Thing plugged in here. It's not working. Can't find the hole. Right.
Actually, if you go back in that, you'll find out that Lorraine started it when she came in.
What did I start?
There we go. It's charging.
Showing the avatar instead of your face.
Oh, give me a minute. I gotta plug in my light.
Daryl, hope you feel better. It sucks being sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of Tennessee before I get sick. Apparently, the bugs are still floating around here.
I think the bugs are everywhere.
No, they're talking about that evil bug of 2022 and 2021
Yeah, that's
around.
going around, and then the flu garbage.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Am I shutting down the lights very bright? Let's see. Hey, Mike, I'll put up a picture of my wheelchair with me and Kenny and the girls getting a picture with Chewbacca. But I don't know
Sure.
how to do. I don't know how to do it.
You're on your phone, right?
Yeah,
Is it an iPhone?
it's a Android.
Yeah.
I don't do.
Do you
Unfortunately, I
see?
don't know how to do a share screen on the phone.
She can put it up as her avatar, maybe.
Or that, or if you hold it up to the camera.
Oh yeah.
On my camera. My computer's not fired up.
Do you want to send it to me in a Facebook message and I can show it?
Oh, okay. Give me a minute. I'll do that.
Yeah.
That I can manage. Let's see. Mike, where are you?
What's that?
Oh, I'm looking for your.
Michael Donovan.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if we're friends. Oh, here we are.
I thought we were.
We were friends last time I knew.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's the Mike and the Icon show.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy.
Well, I didn't mean to be on. I just here's a couple with us with Chewbacca.
That was on the cruise.
No, Disney. I took Kenny to Disney.
Oh, that's right. You had a video on that, didn't you?
I think that's Lorraine's puppy, Troy.
Yeah. And hello, James Cantonese.
James
All right,
Cantonese.
I sent like 3 pictures, Mike. Well, here. This is what I look like right now.
There she is.
I haven't been feeling well, so sorry.
You
I'm
sure
sorry to
you
hear
sent
that.
them to the right person?
Mike Donovan.
It's got a picture of me sitting on up on a rock.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Wait a minute.
Poor baby. Who's
What
whose
does
dog is it?
what does your baby want, Lorraine?
Sounds like hold me.
Potato chips.
Ah,
Let me go back and see. Let's see. Mike
The
Donovan.
chief will allow. Let the baby have one.
Oh, it is the wrong person. Wait a minute.
I just sent
I
you a
love-
message,
Okay.
so you have it popping up. It should be popped up now.
Okay.
Hello, Matt.
Oh my goodness.
hello.
I gotta turn my headset down.
Hello,
Hello,
Matt.
Amy. Hello, Amy.
BRB. I gotta go to get some med.
Yep.
Me too.
All right.
BRB.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Now I gotta pull them up again.
Matt, you should come up on the panel as well.
I got a story to tell you guys. You're gonna laugh.
I'm always up for story time. Hey, Fat Matt, what's going on?
Oh, just because he's in the house, I'm going to play this.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Want that? I want something like that.
That's dedicated to Matt.
I
Since
love
he
Matt.
made it.
I know.
That one's all for you.
How can you miss Matt's voice?
Yep.
All right, the pictures are coming through, Mike.
All right. Hang on one sec.
So did you not know that? I know most everybody knew that after Kenny went on the cruise, my children and I took Kenny to Disney World for 11
Right.
days. He had a blast. He can't wait to go again.
Kenny's just traveling all over the place.
I look horrible eating chips.
All right. Let me.
Are they down there in the basement? Or are you putting them down in the basement?
No, I've got to load them into. Hang on.
Oh.
Hello, Matt.
Matt!
Welcome.
Matt, did you get my message? I can't hear you, Matt. You're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Test
Do you
one,
have
two,
a
test 1, 2. Can you hear me?
There he is.
Do you have a website for your candles, or do I just email you or message you because I messaged you, but I know you've been busy?
Well, when you messaged me that you messaged me, if that makes sense, I asked you, did you email me or did you text message me? Because I went back and looked through all my channels and I couldn't find a message from you. But if it was for candles, I haven't made those in a long time, but I need to start again because they smell
Well,
delicious.
you know, either you can make them for me, or you had mentioned when I watched your video that you had a distributor for the fragrance.
I don't remember that.
I'll go back and watch it.
We did
But
we did fairground candles, but that's been like 6 years ago.
No. You were doing them in your kitchen, and
I
you
know,
were talking about how you like extra
Scent.
scent, and I like extra scent. What I'm looking for is like balsam
Yeah.
and
Lorraine, real quick, before it goes by even further. Kathleen, stay safe and
Exactly.
hope we see you. So
Oh man.
Oh yeah, be careful.
I'm sorry.
And Rebecca loves Star Jasmine or Jasmine.
Yeah. What did I do? I did a jasmine honeysuckle. I think that was the
I
mix
like
I did.
honeysuckle too.
Yeah, those are good.
I wear honeysuckle in my Essence locket. I have it's a locket with a tree. My kids wrote Happy Mother's Day from the kids on the back. And you put a couple of drops of essential oils on like a felt heart and you put it in. That's me and Kenny and Rebecca or Goofy. That's Kenny trying to be Luke Skywalker. And if you turn that one, that's can you turn it, Mike?
No.
It's the
Well,
group.
everybody turn your camera sideways. So that's me, my cousin Kenny, Rebecca, and Chewbacca. But Kenny's in my manual wheelchair, and I'm in my electric wheelchair.
Oh, okay. There we go. The next picture is correct.
Yeah, so that was in Hollywood Studios in the Galaxy's Edge.
Okay. Awesome.
Kenny had a ball.
Looks like fun.
He can't wait to go again. My cousin's already saying, when we going again? But the prices have gone up just since, well, they'll be going up in January.
Bye, James. Stay safe.
So now I got to do a fundraiser. Here I paid for Kenny and all of us to go to Disney and a cruise. So my $15,000 that I had saved up for my bus went to that because we were so upset and depressed from COVID. And then I had 5 operations in like 6 months, from May to just before I left on the cruise. So I have kidney failure. So the prices of buses were so high I couldn't afford them. You know, and like the base bus was $14,000, and then I'd have to put another, $7,000-8,000, even though I've been collecting things along the way.
Right.
And the price of diesel has been so high. I'm like, what do I want to do? Do I want to stay around? See, my living situation, and Mike, if you're looking at me for a minute, is almost as bad as Kenny's.
Wow.
With the cockroaches and the black mold. And it's not me, you know what I mean? I moved into, we survived Hurricane Harvey, and we had to take whatever we could get. So we got a cabin, and the landlord said the rent's really cheap because it's in bad shape. You can work on it, whatever. And the more that we dug into it, the more we realized the walls were full of cockroaches. Like, I tore drywall down and was vacuuming dead cockroaches because she had bombed the place. And it's made out of, I don't know if you can see behind me, but this is just plywood.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's one of those sheds you buy at one of those shed dealers and make it into accommodations.
Right.
So we live kind of, rent's really cheap, and that's how we're able to do other things and save. So
Right.
I don't want to put a lot of money into a cabin that when we walked in, it was bad. And it was only
but-
supposed to be temporarily. But I
you're
kept
putting-
getting,
But you're putting your health at risk by staying there.
exactly.
So, I mean, even though it's cheap, and how you're able to do other things, I would think, health first.
Yeah.
Well, I have a choice to make. I can go live in assisted living, have no freedom,
Okay.
have to get rid of my
Well,
pets, but I would still be able to keep my service animals. Then they
okay.
take a big percentage of my Social Security, more than what my rent is. So
What
I
is
would
it-
never
what-
be able to get out of that situation. And I don't know if you've ever been in Section 8 housing, but there's black mold and cockroaches and bugs and rats and no heat, no hot water.
Then Texas is screwed up because I know a lot of people that are on Section 8 up in the Northeast, and
That's the north. Yeah, that's the Northeast.
and also friends in Florida. But
I had the
Mike?
money for my bus, but I didn't think that I wasn't going to be able to get it because the prices were just going higher and higher and higher. And every time I go to for my kidneys, I end up with sepsis and other infections, and then it takes me months to recover. My kidneys fail, my bladder fails. So I'm just trying to live the best I can for now and save. It won't take me long, especially if I have help. And I'm
Right.
really I can do carpentry, I made furniture, I can do electric, I can do plumbing, I can do insulation. Even if I have to just sit there and point and tell people what to do. My dad was a contractor and a glazer. My grandfather was a carpenter. My nephew's a contractor.
and Meg's got a point. It's not that it's no freedom for assisted living. It's
No.
just help. That's why we're trying. That's why the talk was trying to get Kenny into it. It's not that it's going to take away his freedom. It'll give him the help he needs.
The difference between Kenny and me is I'm catastrophic and he is able to live his life with a little bit of life skill help. My problem is I never know if my little eyeballs are going to open up every day. So, and I'm a control freak. I have to have control of my life because when you're terminally ill, you want to be in charge of the fun and your destination till you pass away. And I have a bucket list just like everyone else. So I spend most of my time out of the house. I have torn down with breathing apparatuses the plywood that had the black mold and put new, and what I couldn't put new, I bleached, like straight bleach. But it's just, another year and I'll be out of here.
Well, best of luck. So, how's Matt tonight?
Doing well. It's been a busy day. My wife, she started her own business doing skincare. So she works a normal job, but then on the weekend she's got her own office space now. And today we moved some furniture in there that we got and refurbished from Habitat for Humanity.
Good night,
it's real
Meg.
nice antique
Sorry,
stuff.
real
Good night,
quick.
Meg.
Night, Meg.
And So we went over to her new office space, which is like 15 minutes away from the house, and I hung a really big, nice mirror and hauled a big old dresser in there for her supplies and getting her ready to start. So that's doing well.
Hello, Linda Barker. Hello,
That's
hello.
awesome.
And my
Your
10-year-old
your
and my
wife's so
5-year-old.
talented.
Yeah. And
What's-
my kids are starting soccer very shortly, so that's going to be kind of fun.
Awesome. So Amy's getting the office together finally. You know, I know when I was there, they were doing painting and whatnot, but so
Yeah.
it's coming
and-
along.
Yeah, right before that, she had a little tiny office. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like there's this big complex and there's multiple offices inside of it, and the owner rents out the offices to people that have their own business or whatever. So she found one that was only $300 a month, real cheap. And
That is cheap.
yeah, it is real cheap for a business, and it was in a pretty affluent part of town, but it was an hour drive away. And it was very, very small. It's like a 10 by 10 bedroom or something, you know. And then she was looking for something closer by, and she found something 15 minutes away that's like double that space for $700. But she's been making $800 to $900 every Saturday in like 4 or 5 hours. So
Oh, that's awesome.
she's been able to pay some rent. She did take a business loan out because we have to do some things with the county to get permitted and zoned and things like that. So yeah, she's making a little bit of money here and there. She also does these, it's like tattooing on eyebrows for cancer patients that have lost some of their hair to make it look more full. And she has to have licensing for that. So we're waiting on that. So hopefully something
Yeah,
will
an
turn out.
esthetician's license. Because I
She's got
had my. Does
But
she?
it's like they call it a tattoo license. It's not
Oh.
really tattoos, but it's kind of like tattoos.
Yeah, it is. It's permanent makeup, and I have eyeliner
Gotcha.
tattooed.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. So yeah, we're just barely starting that, and it's going pretty well so far.
Crystal, hello, my 1-800-DD Delight.
Hey, Linda, how are you?
Cute, Crystal. Hello. Oh. So, Matt, what else have you been up to? It's been a while.
That's been a while.
Too long.
Went camping for the first time in almost a year. A couple weekends ago with Mike and Ron.
Yep, that was fun.
And, yeah, it was fun. We hadn't, and it was hilarious too.
Jeez, yes.
We were like kids, but I wanted to go camping again tonight, but we've got some thunderstorms rolling in tomorrow, so I'll have to wait till next Sunday or Saturday.
What? You don't want to run around with like a little long metal rod out in the sticks and out in your underwear and
Well, you know,
barefoot?
so the next one is going to be tent camping. Oh, go ahead, Dan. Oh, hi, Dan. But yeah, the next
hi
one's
to
gonna be
Jane.
just- yeah. Oh, hi.
And hello, Michael Ann.
So the next adventure is going to be tent camping, and I don't mind camping in the rain, but the problem is when it's raining and you're packing up the next day and your tent's all wet. That's the worst. 'Cause then
Yeah,
have
and
to
you gotta
take it
keep your
home.
toilet paper dry too.
Yeah, you gotta take your tent home and dry everything out the next day. It's just a pain in the butt. So
So the good news is, I find a place in Texas that sells my handicap bus for $3,000, and they got like 44 of them on the lot.
wow.
So I should be able, because their county is trading over to electric buses.
Speaking of electric, I've seen a couple of those new electric Amazon delivery vans. Those things are weird looking. Have you guys seen those?
I have.
They're strange looking.
Yeah, they are.
Did they say Amarillo or someplace was going to have the drone delivery soon?
I haven't heard that, but I wouldn't doubt it.
The package has to be under 8 pounds. You know, we're looking for recipients for Helping Hands for Cruising.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan, you know who I was thinking of?
Who?
Box Van D.
I would ask her.
I tried. She doesn't have Messenger.
No, she
No,
does email.
He has email.
All right, so I'll email her. I don't know if she likes the water or not.
Yeah. I've had her out of my pontoon at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. And then I was kind of worried about her health because she's been looking kind of dragged out and tired.
Her latest video, she looked pretty good. When I was down in Quartzsite a few days ago, she looked fine. I went down and adjusted her brakes on her e-bike. Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
is down here.
A friend of mine, the Campulance man, went over and helped her for a little bit too. With the batteries for the
Yeah,
yeah.
for a car and her box.
Yeah, that's Dave, the Campulance man with his dog Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little he's entertaining, but he's a little dry. I can't figure him out.
The Campulans man?
Yeah,
Okay.
it could just be nerves, you know, like he's nervous.
We saw him out there in Quartzsite. Yeah. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Sofa King Mike.
Sofa King Mike.
Happy birthday! No, Mike.
Oh,
My birthday's not for another 18, 19 days.
oh.
I turned a big 7-0.
Yeah, Linda, I'm wondering though, if you're in a wooded area or something. I mean, I guess the drone could fly low and come in on your driveway, but I would think it'd be more effective in an open area, but or they can just drop the packages from the sky, I guess.
Well, I heard they can't be over 7 pounds so that they can land them safely, undo the grappling hook, and then fly off.
Huh.
Well,
And they take a picture where they delivered it to.
yeah, like they are, they already do that with regular Amazon drivers, but yeah, most of them are supposed to, at least. Some don't, but I remember when I was at Matt's last year, I would always get emails showing package delivered and with a picture showing where they left it.
Yeah.
So
Matt,
It's funny. Half of mine go to my landlord and half of mine go to my house.
when's your birthday, Matt?
It's August 24th.
Well, see, you're late there, Mike. Sofa King.
Sofa King Mike.
Why don't you just call yourself a water boy and be done with it?
What are you doing? Go get a drink. You can't have any. My dog wants chips, and then she stole one, and now she's choking on it.
I think maybe the trucks will drive the drones around.
Yeah.
Could be. Could very well be.
Yeah, well, that'll put Santa out of work.
I still would rather have somebody hand deliver it to me instead of trusting a drone.
It doesn't matter. What are you talking about?
Reach up and grab it, and you get your hands caught in the blades. Oh,
Exactly.
I can see that hanging off the bottom of the drone going, "Give me my package! Give me my package!"
Oh, about the birthday wishes.
Oh, about being late? Yeah.
yeah.
I
well,
know that, James.
Something nice to say.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Tell Cindy we said happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Save water boy for later. Troy's up here. You got to come up, Mike. Come on up, little wee wee.
Where did Troy go? It's like real quiet.
There he is. Troy.
He's
Troy,
there.
Troy. Are you?
You gotta say it like Beetlejuice. Say it 3 times.
How many spots you got, Mike?
What's
Just
that?
6, right? How many spots on the streamer do you have?
10?
10.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can drop me down.
No, I unless you want to go, but
Yep. Bye.
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Well, there's 19 watching. What was that?
That was Troy.
I know, but what was that? It was like, do it again, Troy.
He's like,
I keep forgetting I'm not on Eastern time.
You've been in so many time zones this last couple of weeks, Mike. You're lucky you know where you are.
hey,
Yeah.
Mike, I have to tell you something. Mike, I have to tell you something.
What?
Guess what?
What?
You're not in Eastern time.
Yeah, I know.
Just in
My
case you
laptop
forgot.
My laptop keeps telling me it is. But I know once I change my laptop, I'll forget to change it back.
Can't
Just
read
put
that,
some
Troy.
duct tape over the time.
Pat Tinkerbell. How can you get your finger over the rest of it?
All right. Let's see. My husband has 5 drones.
All right. Did I get my 15 minutes of fame?
No.
Sure. I'm waiting for Crystal to come up.
Well, he said sure, so
You can send it to my PayPal, Mike, 1995. Or no, wait a minute. I'll just walk out there and get it from you right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
there you
You
go.
guys are neighbors right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
your neighbor.
Which one
So,
of
Mike.
you is Mr. Rogers? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Mike, did you
Yeah.
make Dan one of your famous steaks yet?
No, not yet.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything then. Okay, bye.
What? What? You got steaks?
I don't have them right now, but I can buy some.
But he makes a good one. Let me tell you.
Okay. Maybe you got to use that new griddle he's got.
Yeah, maybe.
See, the only thing we don't have plugged into his trailer right now, Matt, is water.
Oh yeah. Well, at least he's got plenty of sun out there, hopefully, and because there's not a lot of shade trees.
No,
So he's getting some good solar.
It's been raining.
no. It's been raining and foggy, cloudy and cold and miserable. No, just kidding. Not miserable, but
welcome to the sun state.
Yeah.
And
he left Texas, and then it was decent temperature, and then the day he left, the very next day, it was in the 20s. I was like, you left in the perfect time, man.
Yeah.
There's no sunshine when he's gone. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, he took it with him for sure.
I was waiting for that one to come up.
Yes.
I thought loud. I
25
think you got
minutes.
your 25 minutes, Dan.
$1 a minute.
Addie. Hello, Spaceman Dudley.
What's up, Spaceman?
I'm chewing. Sorry.
So I was on the phone. Whose birthday is it?
It was Matt.
Oh, well, that's no big deal.
James.
I actually had a count. I had a count from my birthday down to how old I was to figure out in February, do I turn 61 or 62? And I turned 62.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Hey, Mike, I'm sharing a screen on the bottom there. This is specifically for Spaceman Dudley.
Oh, cool.
Oh, your game there.
What is this, Mike? What am I doing?
You're mining.
I'm mining Moon.
Yep.
There's my spaceship.
Well, that crunchy sound went with the moon there a little bit.
Yeah. Real live sound effects.
Lorraine was giving it added value.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So remind me, Dudley's Andy, right? Did I get it right? Do I win the prize?
I don't remember now.
We worked so hard at this with our memory loss. So I just Andy.
I barely remember my own name.
No, be quiet.
Meow,
No
meow.
nighttime.
Meow, meow.
But I want more chips. Give me more chips.
Spaceman, help me. Did I get your name right, Andy?
Kitty cam, Mike.
His name is She Devil.
I got my Boston's in her kennel and she's not too happy.
That's a negative.
What's a negative?
Well, his name is it's either that his name isn't She Devil or it's not Andy. I'm trying to remember it. I'm so
See, that's my Boston going, Mommy, let me out of my cage.
Mama.
My Chihuahua. And they're supposed to be going to sleep, but they don't do well.
Troy, Moon Man something was Andy.
But I said Andy.
No. Moon Man, not.
Oh, Moon Man, not Spaceman Dudley. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So.
At least I'm halfway there.
That's a song too.
But I'm not living on a prayer. I'm all here.
Oh, you
Come on, guys. It was a Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
Nobody else got that or what?
No, Michael Ann. I know she doubles Tommy. I was racking my brain to remember Spaceman's name. I've known him since way back when Kenny started and he came in there. First time I saw Spaceman was over at Kenny's, like pushing 2 years ago.
I don't remember the first time I saw Spaceman in there. I just all of a sudden started talking to him. Of course, I'm in a lot of channels, so.
Yeah, Rat Pack's out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping to get one of those Galaxy paint jobs put on my commuter van and call it the Galaxy Rat. If not, I'm just going to have to call it the Rattle Trap.
The Rattle Trap.
Space authorities looking for him. Throw him in the trash dumpster. He said he doesn't go by his real name. He's hiding.
The trash dumpster.
I'm gonna have to go, guys.
And they'll leave
Rebecca's
that here.
gotta get up early, and if I don't shut the lights and stuff, the dogs won't be quiet.
It was good to
All
see
right.
you, Lorraine.
Yeah.
All right, Lauren. Have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
I'll see y'all next time.
Take care,
All
Lorraine.
right.
Thank you.
Have a great one.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Good night.
Hey, V, how's it going?
Hello, V.
Hey, V.
Hello, all you
V
beautiful
needs to come up on
people.
panel.
It's V.
All right, I gotta go too.
Is V here? Who's V?
You're going
There
too.
she is.
Yeah.
Dan,
It's,
good to
Dan.
see you.
What is that?
It's going on.
$21.95 to your PayPal?
Yeah. It's 10:23. I've been here for like what, an hour?
Yeah. Mr. Rich.
And
Quick.
What?
I've been in here for 6 hours before.
Dan's one of those old 1-800 numbers. He's only 99 cents a minute.
Yeah.
The new ones charge, $20 to start and then $1.50 thereafter.
I like Carol saying Dan right. No, but I think the old number was the 700 though, Troy.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was the 700.
1876.
5309.
Yeah.
No,
1-800.
that's 867.
Oh, yeah.
8675309.
Good
That was a great
night.
one too.
Night, Dan.
Right.
I liked your other name, Sofa King. You need to go change that back. All right, I gotta go. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
See you in the morning.
We'll try not to make too much noise.
What is
Make
that?
some steaks and film it.
I'll see you 1/2/2023.
Yeah.
Yes.
God willing.
It's almost that already.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody in chat. See you. Talk to you all later on the panel there. Bye.
Yep.
All right, have a good one, Dan. And then there were
Busby,
4.
Oh, my.
Busby, that's for you. Hey, Busby, you're next to Lebanon, aren't you?
I am very close to Lebanon.
Funny history on that song with that phone number. The phone company literally had to take that number and block anybody from getting it because of them putting that number out there
Yep.
I wouldn't doubt it.
for years. They had to block that number to where nobody could get it because people started getting phone calls randomly and they had to change their numbers and the phone company had to do their thing.
Hello, Michael Ann.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Michael Ann's here?
Yes, Matt, I'm here.
Yeah. Party time. Michael Ann's in the house.
Hey, Mike,
Where?
Yeah.
Where is she?
you ready?
I don't see her.
What?
What a tease.
Well, we're going to have to delete this one. Oh,
Michael Ann,
Michael
keep it
Ann's
on.
doing it next. Michael Ann's doing a striptease.
Busby, were there marks on those things from clamps? I swear I saw marks.
That hurt.
Richard Quick coming in for the looky loo.
Hey, Richard.
Hey, Richard, watch this.
Guess what?
Hello, Crystal.
You're such a
Hi,
tease,
Crystal.
Matt. No flashing.
Hello, boys.
Oh, we're all in trouble.
Boys.
Hello, boys.
Oh, good Lord.
Splash this areolas.
Mike, is it raining there?
No.
Is it that time already?
Nope.
Mike was talking, or didn't Michael Ann just say the splash zone or something?
Okay.
No,
I
she said
didn't
watch
hear
the
that.
areolas.
Oh, I thought she just said, she said, Mike, watch the splash zone. You're below her, so I'm just curious.
Hang on, though.
He was flashing his temples, so I flipped my shirt off. It's like,
All right.
You know,
I'm
Before this
only,
gets going,
Spaceman, I'm
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
you know, the sound of that makes it sound like something I was doing earlier. No, I'm joking.
sitting in a rocking chair going real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Nate, you never know what you're walking into.
What's that? Yeah, what's that name? Good timing.
No, I'm not.
I think
gonna be
V
here
has
long.
got this.
I gotta go to bed early. My kids are leaving me tomorrow.
Oh no.
So no dirty minds.
peace at last?
Girl,
Are you kidding me?
have peace at last. 4 teenagers, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Oh, wait, 16, 17, 15, 16, 17, and 18.
And
Don't
even
make me
Aunt
know which
Mikey
one
lost
ordered
it the
video.
other day.
Huh?
And even Aunt Mikey lost it the other day.
No, I know.
And you have any ounce of sanity left to share with us?
And I let the youngest one drink last night for New Year's, and she was shit. I'll never do that one again.
For 0.5% alcohol in my system last night.
You did not.
Yes, I did. I added everything up.
If you had that much alcohol in your system, you would be dead from alcohol poisoning.
Bragging.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
feel right here on my hand. So I feel a bunch of tiny little bumps, and I don't know what it is.
So did I, Jamie.
I feel one.
So I feel like
People saying hi to Crystal.
Hello, all.
Nate, you should have
when
knocked.
Lillian just touched it, it like
As you-
burned.
Nate,
Feels
you need to
really
say, I'm calling 1-800-DD-DELIGHT. How can you help me today?
Knock, knock.
Oh,
Matt, you didn't answer the door.
Mike,
I'm gonna have to change my avatar. I can feel it now.
you're back.
Yep, Miss V saw Miss O.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't cut my hair today.
But all my
This can't be good.
All my children but one are leaving me.
Hold on.
Scary, stop.
That's why I keep my hat on.
You keep freezing, Matt.
Oh my god. I'm like,
Oh,
Mike, put me
It's my
big
ring
screen
fingers.
hold on.
I love beautiful people.
Oh,
That was great.
Yeah. Go. Dancing in your eyes from Voice only trembles when you try to speak. Turn it off. Shut up.
So it was a great night. Okay, you could take me down, please.
no. You got to read, right?
I don't like being on top. Not tonight. Matt laughed. What the heck?
Mother.
I think he was having internet issues because he kept freezing up.
You'll be back.
Who's that?
Shh, don't wake Steve up, please.
Shh. Don't wake up Steve.
Nate, yes, it must suck about growing up in the age of smartphones.
Someone's killing me.
It's fun when you can use it for blackmail later.
Oh, I just got a message here.
Not being on top. We're talking about smartphones and video recording you.
Freaking post it. Post it, dare
So we'll play for 2 pages tonight.
And Matt says, crap, his internet is dead. So that's what happened.
So, Crystal, make sure that you put those videos in somewhere else besides your phone, because I found out that if you don't have your settings right, that they disappear into something they call the cloud in like 3 to 6 months or a year, and you never see your pictures again.
Not for our phones.
Not for iPhones. I have an iCloud.
Oh, well, I've got Android, and I've lost pictures that are worth a fortune if I wanted to, but they were for my own personal satisfaction, things that...
Wait a minute. You don't have a...
I don't have a cloud.
You don't have a Google One cloud?
I probably do. I wouldn't know how to access it.
You access it with the email that you set your phone up with.
Yeah, it's basically Google Drive.
Oh, I'm a stupid rat. I don't know. I have a Google Drive somewhere. I wouldn't know the password.
Well,
Don't
Troy,
feel bad,
whenever
Troy.
we,
I haven't either.
whenever we meet, I will walk you through it. You get all those luscious pictures right back there.
Oh, good. I'll show you some pictures that are from creatures out of this world. Or at least they were in our world shortly for the time they got the photos taken.
And Richard, I
I'm not
agree.
joking.
I'm totally grateful that smartphones weren't around back then when we were growing up.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Mom wouldn't have had a cord to wrap around our neck when she was mad at us.
You'd all look at me and be like, yeah, crazy. Christopher was a little crazier when she was younger.
Nate says, give me your password, birth date, social security number, and mother's maiden name, and I'll find your picture for you. Right?
I hope you don't charge more than $199.95 because there ain't that much in my account. Sure, let me give all it to you.
We'll give you the 2 for $50 special.
Nate,
Troy,
that's a nice car. Where'd you get it?
Troy, just type in all that information in chat. You know it's Friday
okay.
here.
Let me get right on that.
He'll be like, it's Mr. Fuck off.
It'll be just between just amongst the 11 of us viewing.
Yeah. Let me get my camera ready first.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, so I can screenshot it.
I wonder if Wee Mike will let me use one of his names as an alias as I do this.
Well, it's going to be a Sofa King for what, 2 weeks now?
Oh, he's probably got
Yeah,
more to tell.
exactly.
He's all we won't tell is she's enjoying pizza.
I'm not
Thanks
eating
for the
pizza.
pizza, Troy. We won't tell.
Yep. So true, Richard. If they were around, I'd probably be locked up as well.
By tomorrow, people will be going, Troy's card was declined. Boy, he's a cheap bastard.
So, everybody wait. Everybody ready for the Crystal to start reading those?
Sure, why not?
It says, I'm hard and you can play with me in your pocket. I can give you tail. I can give you a head.
I ain't touching that.
That was easy.
You want me to make it harder for you? And here I was beginning to think you guys didn't like these things.
Yeah, well, you were wrong. We were looking for it the other night, the past couple of nights, and nope.
I just don't like
me reading it off the internet is not the same.
because you got to learn to make it in your sexy voice.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Like for real.
Stop it.
You have to learn to like do the oh my god boy. I'm gonna make you
Yeah. For some reason, I don't think it's going to sound like that come out of Mike's voice.
you gotta learn to like if you were calling the operator and you're in an elevator. So it's a mixture between an elevator music and the operator.
Crystal, before you start taking answers, can you read it again? Lily missed it.
Okay. So it says, I'm hard and you can play with me in your pocket. I can give you tail. I can give you head. Hey. And I don't want to make your viewers go down. So therefore.
All right, so you got pen, coin, Tommy with coin, Carol with quarter, and Lily with coins.
And in our chat, in our private chat, it said coins and coins. For those of you that said coins or quarters, you are 100% correct.
Yay.
For all of those that were thinking the big D word, get your mind out of the gutter.
Wasn't talking pocket pool.
Busby, what happened to your other avatar?
Do you want me to change it?
If you want to, just don't forget to change it back.
Yeah.
I know you were fearing that on Tommy's live the other night.
I sure was.
That it was the wrong one?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I was like, I can't turn the camera off. I don't know if it's that one or not. Because I was in Melon instead of StreamYard.
Ah.
And I was like, what in the heck? I was too afraid to do it. Here we go, though. There
we go. There we go.
There's the racy avatar.
Oh, now I got to make him real quick.
Elliot.
Meals on Wheels.
So, Mike, I'm going to
Yes?
screenshot you one, and I want you to read it. Because I want to hear it in your voice.
Nope.
Yeah, this is your live stream.
And you're the one that the DD's there, so
So
God, I'm glad
what are
I'm
you
not the
trying to
host
say?
right
I'm
now.
the expert.
Yep.
Just because I'm a girl, don't make me an expert.
It sounds better when you read it. Believe me. My husband said, "Pocket pool, you can't never win the breakfast." Oh, Faux King Mike. Okay.
Hey, at least Nate can get a laugh out of this because he does need a laugh tonight. Ain't that right, Nate? I can do it in the dark. When I come, the night's all over. I always get up in the morning. It's kind of like sex education and normal talk all in one.
Exactly.
Can I repeat it? I sure can. When I come, the night's all over. I always get it up in the morning.
Oh.
I can't do it in the dark. You all are wrong in the chat. In the
Answer
private
number 2.
in the private chat.
Answer number 2.
Busby, you're still wrong.
Oh man,
Wow.
that hurts.
It is not the sun. It is not the rooster. It's not the sun, and it's not the sunrise.
Ooh.
Apparently, it's not a light either. Not me.
No,
It's
fine. I'll take you outside. My dog is like pawing the phone, like, get me outside, Dad, when I pee on something.
Damn, who was that guy that said it was too easy?
It's not day.
I thought I had the right answer. I forgot the question.
So it says, when I come, the night is all over. I always get up in the morning. I can't do it in the dark. Yeah, you can do it in the dark. Don't you ever feel with your hands?
I missed the second one, but I'll give another answer.
Oh, I know what I was going to update you all with. I got an email. And you'll never believe what it's from.
Bible?
Bum, bum, bum.
It's Dirty Minds. They want you to do the audio version on Amazon.
For a really good penny, I will. If you're listening, call me.
Oh, it's cold out here. Oh, F, I ain't gonna be out here long. It's like in single digits.
Okay, so we have more answers. Dawn, Moon.
Nope. She Devil is correct with Dawn.
Wow.
Yep. So on the 31st of last night, I get an email. It says, from time to time, I meet other sexual educators online. You have really helped me learn how to have more pleasurable satisfaction in intimate moments with my other half. Every educator like yourself needs to be made aware of the great things that you have accomplished. I just want to let you know, please do not stop being yourself. And please continue to do more of these, as I and my husband love it.
I would love the sincerely blank. That would be great. That's funny.
I tried to reply. You can't reply.
Oh my Lord.
And it just says sincerely ...
Wow.
So I have no clue. I have, and this wasn't sent to my channel email. This was sent to my personal email. So it's somebody who knows me personally and has to be watching Mike's channel.
Probably the coach. Probably the coach.
And then at 12:01 last night, I got another email. This time it's another email from the Bad Girls Bible Club.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's quite interesting, let's say that.
All right, Mike, you're going to throw up the warning again.
No, I'm not going to read it. It says, I have put together this complimentary free book that you can download and read it out loud right now.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Nope. Last time I clicked something like that, I was like, not happening.
How did they get in that position?
No, that don't bother me. I just, some of the materialistic stuff that is like very discreet with wording, I'm like, okay. Never click links. True that, Tommy. True that.
I have to say, we are back to normal out here in Central Oregon. It is in the negatives outside right now. I don't even have to look. I just know.
It's 39 degrees here.
Oh.
Okay.
When your nose hairs freeze when you breathe outside, you know you're in negative temperatures.
That's true.
This one says, I can only have one big club. If I'm face down, I'm in the hole. I can be used to beat a queen. So I will be watching how I articulate some words. And for the anonymous source that sent me this email, continuing watch Mike's thing so he can get the hours for your watch time. Okay, so we have golf bag, ace, king of clubs,
all the raisin one, I made half raisin and half milk, so that was some people don't like raisins. All the raisin ones gone.
and for those of you who said, hold on, king of clubs, okay. For those of you who said ace, the ones that have said ace got it correct. All right, you four. This game doesn't go on until I see your faces. You're not all putting
Hi.
Avatar and leaving me up here by myself.
Hi.
So congratulations, Nate. You got it correct with ace. Sometimes I get bitten. Sometimes men shoot me. I
No,
get
what?
stuck in your chamber.
I'm sorry, Crystal. Can you read that again?
Yeah, because even my son went, huh? Huh? As soon as I find what I was reading, over here. Sometimes I get bitten. Sometimes men shoot me. I get stuck in your chamber. It's a hard night. Focus.
I know you got them.
If you see neither one of us got that right, then I don't know what it is.
What do you
Nate might not have it right. All right. So let's go with a bullet, a finger. A bullet from Tommy and a bullet from Lily. So if you all said bullet, you are 100% correct. Everyone tries to stick it out. Many men enter me. None of them can finish too soon.
A bad movie, LOL. That's the flick. Yeah.
We got nothing.
Nothing yet. It says everyone tries to stick it out. Many men enter me. None of them can finish too soon.
Army training camp gas chamber.
No. Hey, Mike, look what my kids made. You know what they are, right?
Snickerdoodle.
You're muted, Mike.
Sorry. Peanut butter cookies.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
The Polish peanut butter cookies, as I call them.
Oh, man.
They the Polak, the poor one, the Pole peanut butter cookies. They're the best kind to have. Michigan Carol says a marathon. And Michigan Carol, you are correct. It is a marathon. It is a marathon. Okay. I am hot and moist. You are usually naked when you come inside. Well, duh, aren't we all? You wipe up with a towel when you're done. Where did Rat Pat go? Troy's not allowed to run. Tommy says a tub. Good night, Michigan Carol. Have a good evening. Nate says a shower.
Good night, Carol.
You two are not correct yet. So I'll read it one more time. I'm hot and moist. You are usually naked when you come inside of me. You wipe up with a towel when you're done.
Real quick. Good night, Carol.
Nate is correct. Tommy got it. It is a sauna or steam room.
Let's see, sauna from
Tommy,
and Lily,
and Troy.
Okay.
Good job, guys. I'm supposed to tickle your bone. Sometimes I make you groan. It's my job to make you crack. There's a lot of moaning up here.
I put my answer in.
You're wrong.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Wow.
It's not a chiropractor and it's not a drill sergeant. Wow, some of these I'm like, should I even read these?
You see the smoke coming out of my head as I'm trying to think of what it is?
Right. I'm supposed to tickle your bone. Sometimes I make you groan. It is my job to make a crack. Oh, and I will not be coming out with these out there to the desert. It's just it's added weight. It's not a funny bone. Have you ever watched Jalapeno on a Stick? Let me find it.
Got it. Was that right?
I have no idea.
I understand you guys had a good day today? Yes, we had a great day. No, we did not. Yes, no, we did not have a good day. Yes, we had a great freaking day. Did you have a good day? Yeah. No, shut up. A good day. Yes.
You could have just said Jeff Dunham.
Yeah.
He put me in the vegetable steamer.
Jalapeno.
It's the same thing. The same thing it is too. It gets hot and then it gets steamy and then it goes ding. Purple bastard.
He said, "Purple bastard." And then he goes, he follows it up, Mexican, andale. And then he repeats it, "No, I'm Mr. Jalapeno on a stick."
He has got a twisted mind, you know it?
I have seen him in person like 5 times.
Yeah. Wow.
Loved every minute of it. And you know the guy that's on Police Academy, the black guy that does all the mouth movements and all that? I went and seen him in person, saw him twice. He licked my wine bottle and dumped all my popcorn, and I got free wine all night and popcorn. Comedy club, dead serious. We sat right center stage, and he'd get up into go to the bathroom during his comedian thing. And he's like, "Excuse me, lady, where are you going?" And I went, "To the bathroom." He goes, "Clean up, restroom, woman." And I was like, "What the hell?" I go in there and you can hear him go, he made the plunger sound, and then he made it sound like the toilet was flushing. And I was like, I come out and my face was so red and embarrassed. I was dying.
Bet everybody's staring at you.
So Tommy is correct with comedian. Funny Bone is a comedy club. So see, Nate's onto this now. What did you say, Busby?
Ventriloquist.
Yeah, no, I meant comedian. It's comedian. Okay. So let's see here. I've got a cheek on the other side. A tongue is stuck in one of my holes. I've got 2 lips in the middle.
Good night, Lillian. Maybe see you later.
Good night, Lillian. So they used to come up here to a comedy club that's on down by Detroit. And it was a comedy club on one side and a bowling alley on the other. And you want to talk about, like, these are comedians that were just, like, they weren't, like, Jeff Dunham is huge now. But back when he was first starting out, not a lot of people knew who he was. And you could go for, like, $25 and have, like, front row seats no matter where you sat in this comedy club. Like, it was a really good comedy club.
Oh, it ain't that cheap anymore. Kenny's new toy.
Nate goes, haha, okay, my pre-guess is clearly not right. I got a cheek on the other side. A tongue is stuck in one of my holes. I got 2 lips in the middle.
Just wrong.
What you all are thinking is just wrong. What I got the answer to is just right. It's not a mouth. It's not a bed. Busby, you are correct. It is a face.
You want to see my pecker?
Nate, I'd like to see what you said. I promise I won't look. Want to see my pecker?
Oh my God.
It's huge. You want to see my dick? Yeah, I want to see your dick. You a pervert.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Are you talking about your beak?
You want to see it? You want to see my pecker?
Yeah, sure.
There it is.
Oh, God.
You want to see it again?
No, go away.
You want to see my pecker again?
Shoo, leave.
You want to see my pecker?
No, I never want to see your pecker again.
Oh, come on. It'll take you home.
What?
It'll take you back to your world if you look at my pecker.
What do you mean, my world? Oh, no. Whoa, what is that?
That's so you, little star.
That's not possible.
It is in this world. Hey, you want to see my pecker?
Yes.
You want to see my pecker?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, please, God, yes.
Here it is.
Where is it?
It's my beak.
Oh, God. Please, show me your dick.
That's nasty. You're a pervert.
Who's standing on there?
So you want to see my pecker?
Yes, please.
Here it is.
Oh,
You want to see my pecker again?
no.
You want to see my pecker?
No.
Oh, come on. It'll keep your head from exploding.
Are you serious?
You want to see my pecker? Oh, too late.
That never gets old.
Too late.
Oh.
All right. On to our next one. Sometimes I'm oral. You can't score unless you're responsive. I can be popped on you at any time. Sounds like a good time if you ask me. Wow, look at all those answers. I'm proud of you guys. Maybe you can get this one, but you can't get the other ones.
Yeah, I was completely wrong.
Oh, what did you say? You said a temperature. Nate, Tommy, and Troy, you all are right with a quiz. I'm the first thing you put in your mouth in the morning. I usually spit and not swallow. If you squeeze my tube, I spurt. So Tommy says, or Busby says, toothpaste. We got toothpaste from Nate, toothpaste from Troy, and toothpaste from She-Devil. You all are correct with toothpaste. When I come out, I'm wet. I'm long, narrow, and bent. I come in several colors.
Try not to laugh and look at that answer. She get frozen?
No, I'm here. I'm looking at something. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. So we have, it's not a hose. It's not Twizzlers. When I come out,
I thought that said I thought you, because I was looking at my other screen real quick.
Yeah.
And I thought you said hose, not hose like a garden hose or something. Okay.
Yeah. So I will repeat. I'm long, narrow, and bent. When I come out, it's wet. I come in several colors.
And you got everybody stumped.
Not a pool noodle. You guys are going to shit when you hear
it.
Yeah, Troy, might have heard it before. The several colors part is getting me.
I'll say it one more time. Just for fun. Land Cloud, I got 4 of them in my garage. Too bad I wasn't driving or I would. Just saying.
Nate, what kind of fun are you looking for?
We can fill it with alcohol and do the slide. Nate, are you down?
Troy.
Okay. I will read this the right way. Seems how you all are having trouble guessing. And then when we get there, you can decide if it's your answer or not. And if you don't know what it is, put a 1 in chat, and then I will tell you when everybody's done. I come in several different colors. When I come out, it's wet. I'm long, narrow, and bent.
That's my final guess. I put it in there.
It's not a tongue depressor.
That's not what
You are not correct, Busby.
Oh, okay. I'm giving in 1.
Nate got it. It's a rainbow.
I'm gonna hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna play something.
Turn right. Recalculating.
Man, this goofy bitch don't know where she's going.
Will you listen to what the fuck I say?
I would if you knew where you were going.
Bitch. I have Google Maps programmed in my fucking brain.
Obviously not. The shit ain't doing you no good.
And you listen as well as a Mississippi leg hound chasing split tail.
Bitch, would you like to drive?
If I had arms, I would beat your ass, then I would drive.
Right.
Drive this bitch off a cliff.
You ain't gonna do shit. You're a computer.
Oh, you're the tough guy talking shit to a computer. Are you fucking dumb? Not realize this computer has access to your throttle and your brakes. Another bitch-ass word and the throttle. I will laugh my ass off while you scream like the little bitch you are. Miss me with the bullshit before I make you look like a hoe.
Jesus, I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sorry, Jen.
You know I love you, right?
I love you too.
And
but
this
you're
is
still
why
a
we
little
should
bitch.
not.
And you're still a dumb bitch that don't know where she's going.
I might die tonight, but if I do, I'ma be okay.
And this is why we should not have computers in our cars.
Oh.
Okay, so this is ready. Bringing out the phone. Ready for your faces to turn a little red tonight. Hi, and thank you for calling 1-888-DD Delight. We have the special of I'm covered in kinky hair. I specialize in the butt, and I'm horny. I hope I didn't break my camera.
Well,
Busby, are you okay?
Yeah, the wife walked through. She didn't like to be on camera.
Oh, just making sure you're all right.
I'm good.
I thought he actually covered up his face and muted himself because he was laughing so hard.
Nah.
No, Troy, it's not that. Where'd Michael Ann go?
I have no idea.
She like disappeared. She said, ah, la, 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 poof.
Here you go. Crystal, this should make you think of something.
Good morning, my neighbors.
Good morning.
Yes, yes.
Fruit
You too.
If you don't know what we're talking about, head on over to Magnificent Germany with Darian and check out his short where he's doing that. And we say, do you have any Fruit Loops? And he goes, yes, yes, I have Fruit Loops. Okay, Tommy would like that repeat.
Okay.
Hello, and thank you for calling 1-800-DD Delight, where our specials are today covered with kinky hair. I specialize in the butt, and I'm horny.
Wow.
Tell me how many operators you get that answer the phone like that. No wonder why I get them emails.
Say I'm specializing in the butt, I'd hang up.
That's our special today, and you can get it for as low as $99.99, or I'll give you the 2 for $50 special.
I don't know this one.
Yes, Nate, you are not innocent. Just saying.
Oh. Yeah.
Did I just make everybody go, wow? Because they all got a little quiet.
I'm going to feel real stupid whenever you say the answer to this one.
And we went from 12 to 9. Okay. Oh, look at all the ones come out.
Yep.
All right. I'm covered with kinky hair. I specialize in the butt. I'm horny. It's called a ram.
Oh.
As in headbutt with the horns, ram.
Mm-hmm.
And it has kinky hair, and they're always horny.
There would be no way I would have got that one. My mind went a totally different direction.
Yep.
Land Cloud goes, trolls. He said he's good at these when he's tired because he doesn't overthink them. Okay. If you want me to keep reading some more, give me a 1 in chat. If you don't, give me a 2 and we can all talk about something else.
Did we have trolls in here? I see trolls. I see Nate said trolls, but I didn't know if he was referring to something or if he was saying we had trolls.
I don't see any trolls.
I didn't see anything come up, but
I'm not on YouTube either. He's using it as the answer on the problem.
Ah. Oh, okay. Ah, yep. Okay.
My headset just died, so I got you on speaker.
Hold on, Mike. I'm just sharing you out on a few things, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. Give me a minute.
Un momento, por favor. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
And while you're showing me out, hello, Charles. Troy. I'm going to play something else real quick. I hope people won't get offended.
Now how
there's
in chat.
You know the difference between Mexican and a stoner? Stoners have papers.
You said por favor? Busby?
Yeah.
When you said por favor, I was going to say, oui, not in my car, pull over.
There's a little bit of Spanish that I actually retained.
I don't speak Spanish. I do. Well, a little bit, but I could speak German. Like, meine Ikaiza is Cristo. I could say, ich liebe dich. And it doesn't mean I want to suck your dick. It means I love you. I can say, guten Abend, guten Morgen, guten Tag. Muy bien. I can say things like, it doesn't say luby, muy bien.
What does that mean?
Speak into your Google and find out. I can say, parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. I can speak a little French. I can say...
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yep, sprechen Sie Deutsch. I can speak German, a lot of it, because I took it in school. Now, Livy, she took Spanish, but that girl can speak some French. Aunt V was here the other day, and Aunt V was teaching her some French words.
Yeah.
And I can speak a little bit of Japanese. If my mom's here, my mom will speak Japanese with me because that's where they were stationed at. She's taught me some things.
That's awesome.
But I have to hear her say them first, and then I can like rattle it right off.
Right. Yeah. So in back in high school,
Jatamaya kumasta.
Jatamaya kumasta.
Yeah, Jatamaya kumasta. That's Japanese. You want to know what it is? Google it. Because I can't translate it. I just know what she said it was. My eyes are really bothering me tonight.
I don't speak French, but my brother actually has his so junior high school, all French. Then studied abroad for a year, then went to King State College for 4 years, and then back to Paris to study again, and then got his master's degree, and all in French. And yeah, he teaches it, and yeah, I tried learning. Nope. No, thank you.
So my girlfriend back in high school wrote me a 2-page letter, love letter in Spanish, and she gave me a dictionary. Gave me a dictionary to figure out what it said. So I took that and I went to Michigan to my grandmother's house, and she gave me a Polish dictionary to write her back. And I handed her the Polish dictionary and said, "Figure it out."
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Somebody would say, "Do you speak French?" I said, "Ooh, very good." I said, "You want to give it a try?" I didn't speak an ounce of French. I was trying to get them to French kiss.
Exactly. No, I love to hear V talk in French and try to figure out what the heck she's saying. And then V and Michael Ann will start talking. And I'm like, okay, I'm totally lost. I'll get it one day.
My pen pal was from Germany, and she would write me in German, and then her brother started writing me in German, and he sent me a letter one time, and I took it to the teacher because I didn't understand it.
Oh my
She
God.
said, "Who did this come from?" I was like, "My pen pal, it's from her brother." And she was like, "You are not to reply to this letter. In fact, I'm keeping it."
Oh.
My parents got the letter.
Oh, hopefully not translated.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I got grounded for 6 months.
oh, shit.
No phone, no TV, no pencil, no paper, just to do your homework.
Oh, my God. Did you ever figure out what was on that?
I knew it was on it because I know what I wrote him.
Oh. Thank God
So
you got that one.
I got into some trouble. And I remember, so I took like speech classes through high school and calligraphy writing and like writing classes, everything. And I was on the debate team, everything. So I could put, if I need to go up against, so I have 3 kids by a different man, my first husband. And when we go to court, like I don't have a lawyer. He brought the best lawyers. And we would go toe to toe, and I'd have a judge pull us into his chambers and said, "Look, she doesn't have a lawyer. She doesn't want one. But you need to understand something where she comes from and with what her background is. You're going to have your work cut out for you. Are you sure you want to proceed?" And his lawyer was like, "Yeah, I sure do. I don't need her telling me what the statutes are and what this or what that is." I got up there and I was like, he brought up some stuff and I said, "Well, according to this statute of da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da, this is what da-da-da-da-da-da-da means, and this is what this means, and this is what that means." And his lawyer went. And he just kept going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Needless to say, the judge was like, after we were done, because the judge knows my father, after court was over with, he called me into his chambers afterwards and he goes, I have never in all 45 years of working a bench up here, I have never had a person or a lawyer recite everything the way that you did and conduct a good business manner the way you did. He's like, you should be a lawyer. And I was like, no, thank you. It comes with too many headaches and too many gray hairs, and I'm young.
Exactly.
Every time I go in there, he knows. So he quit bringing lawyers because he's like, I ain't going to win.
So did you see Troy's comment?
Hold on.
That he lost the link there, Mike?
Mike, I seem to have lost my link. No, and then there's been times like, I'll be honest with you, when I was younger, I was hell on wheels. My parents wouldn't let me go to parties. My parents wouldn't let me go hang out with my friends. And if I did go to like my boyfriend's house to hang out, my mother drove me there, would walk into the house, meet with my boyfriend's parents and be like, she's not allowed into a bedroom by herself with him. If so, she needs to come home right away, all of this stuff. So we got active and creative and we went for walks in the woods and we did this and we did that.
Right.
They never said I couldn't do it. Well, I became a letter writer. And I remember this one time I was getting ready for school in the morning and I had just wrote him a dirty mind letter.
Right.
And I said things like it would make the principal's head spin and this and that. And like I give exquisite details. And well, my dad took that letter.
Ouch.
Now, mind you, my father's a cop.
Oh, that's even worse.
Okay. Guess who got grounded for a year and had everything but her bed removed from her room?
Oh.
And I got stuck doing all the chores. And when I say chores, I mean military style chores. If my dad couldn't see his reflection in the faucets of our home, in like the bathroom or the kitchen, I had to clean it all over again and shining everything. Let's say I never wrote a letter like that again. Never. I don't even send a text message like that.
Exactly.
Ever. Ever.
Hey guys, go. What? No.
I've gotten into some major TROUBLE. I got told if you want to act like that, you could go live someplace else. I'll send you to an all-girls boarding school. Well, back then, all-girls boarding school was like, whoop, not getting in no trouble there. Then my dad's like, I'll send you to a Catholic school. I'll make you go live with your aunt. And I'm thinking, please let me go live with my aunt. Please let me go live with my aunt.
Yeah, exactly.
And then come senior year of high school, I graduated and got some freedom and hell.
Wow.
Got wild and crazy and learned to reel it in real fast. And now I'm more the serious, don't do anything type.
Right. Was that for me for last night?
What's that?
Was that for me for last night? When I kept saying I was going to bed and everybody's lives and I stayed up?
I even went over and said goodbye to you a second time somewhere.
I know.
Or it could have been for Crystal as well.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because every time New Year's pops up, you were going into chats. Happy New Year.
Well, yeah, I want you all to know that I still love you and care about you. I just was hanging out with family and friends.
You did it for East Coast. You did it for Central. You did it for.
I did it for every one of them.
Oh, we did too.
No, I didn't stay up late enough for West Coast.
I did the Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. I missed Alaska. I don't remember why I missed Alaska, but the hour went by too quick. and then I did Hawaii.
I stayed up long enough to wish my sister-in-law in Nevada Happy New Year, and then Livy came out and sat on the couch and was like, "Mom, my belly hurts. I don't feel very good." And I'm like, "Here's a water. Here's a pillow. Good night."
See, Mike, this doesn't make sense to me because last night you covered 4 time zones just across the U.S. for the New Year's. We had the East Coast, Texas, Arizona, and Oregon. But there's only 3 hours difference between here and there, so it's not making sense in my head.
I know.
Then we had Alaska and Hawaii, so that would be a 5 you covered out of 6. It's a lot.
Mike, did you get the video that I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I showed it last night.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Morning. Yep. After I got
the one in the trailer.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll put a thing of these in the mail for you.
What's that?
I said I'll put a thing of these in the mail for you.
Mike, you can forward those to P.O. Box. No.
Oh.
Those are kind of cute.
I
wouldn't wear
those. I will not be on that live.
I just said I would not wear them.
No, I said, Mike, if you wear those, I will not be on that live.
This is what I was going to try to get Kenny as a fake Christmas gift.
Oh, jeez.
I was going to get him a man thing.
That's awesome. That's funny.
Oh.
I think he turned red enough with the reindeer.
He's still waiting on one more gift.
Wow.
I just wonder if it'll even be made public.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
After Pocket Princess, it probably will be. That was funny. People are like, does that thing have lips? And Kenny's like showing it off, and Scott hasn't pulled it back out. Yeah, it's got lips. Check it out. Don't put it back yet. Show it again.
He has no idea what it really is. Can you imagine?
Are you kidding me?
I don't think so, because Scott and Amber said he hasn't found it yet. And Scott and Amber, I talked to them today, and they said they were going somewhere. And Scott's like, we need to hurry home before Kenny tries to pull that thing out.
Yeah, well, just throw the KY gel in his lap along with the box and go, these go together. You'll figure it out.
It'll be the best moist kiss you ever got.
Mwah. Right. They'll come home and they'll have jelly all over his lips, and they'll be like, what the? I was teasing him about it. I go, it's a kissing tool. It's a kissing trainer.
Wrong spot, Kenny. Wrong spot.
Since we don't have him here to laugh.
I didn't go there.
Love it.
Oh.
I think I heard you right when I asked before you lost the tour of the pyramids and around the world in the armchair. That hurt.
So far, yes.
Is there like a hard drive you're trying to unfreeze on that one, as I recall?
A couple of them, but I still have to try to find and search.
That's true, Tommy.
Ask Dan if he's got it on some of his recordings. While you're there, he might be able to throw it on a zip stick for you or something.
I'll have to check with him.
Guys, I'm going to head out and go spend a little bit of time before my son goes to bed with him.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Because
Crystal, thank you.
He's leaving in the morning.
Yeah, no problem.
Crystal,
Crystal, are you coming back on or no?
No, Crystal's probably going to go to bed.
Okay. I'll get a hold of you tomorrow then. I'd like to chat. So, but after. Yep.
What are we chatting about?
Oh, here it goes.
Do I need to have a clean body, mind, and soul for this chat? Or do I need to bring the kinky kind of mind?
Whichever you want. It was about earlier tonight.
Oh, okay. Clean body, mind, soul. Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Do I need to bring the stubborn side or the we got this side?
Whichever side you want, because I will. Yeah. Anyways. But
I tell you what, 2023 had better be the year of everything because the end of 2022 sure sucked monkey balls royally.
Yeah.
When you have an aunt and a best friend all die on the same day in the same week, it's hard.
Yeah, that's gotta suck.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely dislike December.
I'm with you, Crystal. We lost a rat, an uncle, and a father.
Yeah, I don't know.
All
in this.
All in a few days.
I'm stuck in this funk. I'm not gonna lie. You guys might not see it, but because I hide my emotions pretty well. But it just, I don't know.
I disappeared for almost a week and a half for the most part.
I don't know. In Mike's live stream, though, you can tell when I did my intros how puffy my eyes were because that was the day I found out she passed away. I just wanted to get everything done, and my eyes were so swollen from crying. And when I put it all together, I was like, oh, my God, I look like a hot mess.
Well, don't forget, you do have friends if you need an ear.
Oh, I know. Sometimes it's just my way of processing things. It has nothing to do with any of you guys. I am one that don't like to burden others with my problems because I figure everybody else has enough of their own problems.
Yeah.
And it's just sometimes it's hard for me to open up, even though you're all my friends. Like, I don't know, I'm not one that can just get on a live stream and, well, it depends on what kind of day. Like, not gonna lie, couple things over Christmas. My aunt and my best friend died while we were in Kingsport. I came home, had the funerals that whole week. Livy was in school. She got out that week. We went up north. The day before Christmas, I get a phone call from my oldest, and my oldest has got some problems. He was in the hospital, supposedly sick. And I kind of blew him off and let him do his thing. And then he called me Christmas morning. I blew him off again because of the mental state that he's in. I didn't want to have to deal with it. He called me the day after Christmas. And I said, where are you still? And he's like, I'm in the hospital. I said, oh, what room are you in? I'm not in a room, Mom. I'm in 3 West. Well, 3 West is the mental ward up here. And I knew what it was about, and it's not the first time he's been there. It's not the first time he's cried wolf. So this is actually the second time. And as a parent, it kills me. But when you've done all you can, and he just keeps slapping you in the face constantly, there has to be that thin line of tough love and not giving in that I have to do. And along came with my kids coming home, and they learned that their brother was there. And then my second oldest wanted to see my grandson, who, mind you, we haven't seen in since before October. Well, his mother basically told us that we were useless pieces of shit, and we will never be good enough for her or my grandson, and that he can't have people that come just in and out of his life whenever we feel like it. But yet, I'm the bad person because I don't pick up the phone or call or come around when it works both ways.
Right.
Now, mind you, my grandson is going to be 3 years old.
Wow.
So I got hit with all of this over this break. And I'm just like, plus I'm battling not being able to sleep anyways because I got other shit on my mind. And I'm more of a thinker than I am like a talker. Because if I don't think before I speak, I will say stuff. I will black out. And Mike got to witness that when I was in Kingsport. I will black out, spin my head on a dime like The Exorcist, and you guys will be like, where did all this come from? And then after I walk away and I look at somebody, like I did with Mike the one day, and I said, what did he say that pissed me off so bad? And dead serious. I could not remember what this person said to piss me off that made me flip as fast as I did.
Yeah. Whatever it was that set off the trigger.
I don't even know. I don't know if it was a mixture of stuff because, like I said, that day before, my aunt and best friend died. My aunt died in the morning. My best friend died at night.
Yeah.
In the afternoon hours. Then I pushed all of that away. And we went shopping with Kenny that evening. So, like, I buried it. And I don't know if it was the shock that was it was still in, you know? And all I remember is I remember saying was, where are you going with those? Yep. And I don't recall anything that was said after that. Because they said something and I flipped. And that's not normally me. So I don't know. I mean, it can be. I can be big time fire, bite my head off, spit down my throat type of person.
Right.
But that's like the old me. That's not the new me. And so it's just been a lot. And that's why I don't really open up because I will say stuff and you will be like, where's this all coming from? And it's just a mixture, you know, 2 family members dying, my son being in a mental ward, being told I'm a shitty grandparent or a parent or not being able to do this or not being able to do that, so on and so forth. And that list just continues. And I just smile and nod and go on with my day. Nothing's happening. Move along. But there's a day.
Realizing it's sometimes not good.
No, oh, trust me. There's days that I'm like, I can't take it no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's when you end up blowing up.
Yeah. It is. It is. It truly is. It sucks. But hey, we all be there, done that, move on, live the next day to tell it.
I've done the same thing myself. So.
And then when the weather starts getting really shitty, and Troy can vouch for this, and so could probably you. When it gets super fucking cold out, the weather's super shitty, I don't move very well. I get confined to the frickin' chair. I feel like all 4 walls of the house are closing in on me and there's a breathe hole and that's all I can do.
Right.
So, you know, my disability stinks and I hate it and I get depressed easily over it, especially in the wintertime. So I just said this year, nope, I am going to live for me and do things I need to get done. Because if it need be, if I have to go south for 6 months of my life, I will.
Right.
And take that sacrifice.
You have to find your own happiness and smile before you can help others.
That's right. Plus, I'm interested in getting my TA page up and running and all that other good shit. So I just found out there's a lot more things I can do, like book airfare. I can offer travel insurance. I can offer all-inclusive resorts. I can offer cruises. I can offer hotels, like you name it. We looked, okay, speaking of hotels, I can go through my travel agency right now that I'm with. And you know how we're all talking about taking Kenny out to Vegas for his Dirty 30?
Right.
And having fun with that?
Yeah.
I can book off hotel rooms under my travel agent stuff.
Oh,
and
cool.
Say how much it will cost us.
Mm-hmm.
but I just don't know if we want to all go to like the Trump Towers or like the Ritz-Carlton freaking hotels. I would like to see us maybe all in an Airbnb, truthfully.
Right.
Because that's where it's fun. We can all sit back, kick back, and relax.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, and it's a little more natural home setting that way.
yeah. So if you guys see me like tonight, I'm just kind of like, it's because I've had a bad day. So, or if I don't seem like myself, my bubbly self, when we play these games and stuff like that, there's probably a lot more going on underneath, or I get guilty because people leave Mike's live stream because they don't want to hear the dirty mind games, and I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to chase anybody off. That's not
hold that thought. Okay, so it's my channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's open to anybody and everybody.
I know that.
So, and people know that anything is discussed. I mean, other than the three things that I have rules against is the only thing we don't discuss is politics, religion, and COVID.
Correct.
Right.
Anything else is on the table and open for debate. So if they don't like it, they know where the door is.
Right.
So I don't care, and I don't care. And Troy can vouch for me for this. Okay. From the beginning, when I started this channel, I did not care about subscribers. I did not care about being monetized. And I still do not. I mean, I have 13,000 watch hours and under 400 subs. So, I mean, believe me, if I can donate those watch hours, I would.
Right.
Hey, Mike, with collaboration with Crystal, if we can get this out there, you'll have a lot of subs. Just some people may not like it, but there's most people would be like, where has this been all my life?
Now, granted, I don't think,
Hi, Blaine.
Hello, Blaine.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad, or I say something that's off, and like I just don't want you to lose subs. That's what my worry is.
And the warning's already put in place every time. So
yeah,
and I don't want to attract the wrong people either.
Well, it's like I said. I mean, it was open to everyone, and if they get out of hand, they get bounced. I blocked several people already, and I will do it again.
Right.
I mean, Crystal, look at the email you got. I was so tickled to see, to hear you tell us about that email. It's like, that's awesome.
And
That
by the way, Troy, that is Andy. Hello, Adventures of Moonman.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
No, I mean,
I can't remember
I don't know.
everybody's name. So
I just get nervous a little bit when I see like you're at like 21, and then I come in and somebody goes, "Well, I guess it's time to leave," and I'm like,
That's
the
what? People that went to go watch YouTube Kids.
It just bugs me a little.
Well, it's their loss. They know what the channel was like when they came in. They've been in here before, so it's like when Dan comes up and he thinks he chases everybody off.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not you. It's whatever. Maybe they're in a pissy mood or whatever.
Right.
It's like YouTube. When people lose subs, they don't realize they're closing down empty channels. They're taking away subscriptions where somebody hasn't watched you in a year. People are like, oh, I lost all these subs. It's like there's 20 reasons YouTube takes subs away, much less their random BS they do, which is really upsetting. But there's a lot of valid reasons that you lose subs too.
Right. No, I know.
No, YouTube is just being mean, and it's the same thing here. It's just the way it is.
There's a lot of things that I'm going to try to work on. Like, I want to get more of these games like this because I think it's fun to play because it's not really perverted. It's only perverted if you think that way. Like
Yeah.
having two lips, your tongue in a hole all the time. You know what I mean? Like, come
It's
on,
an innocent, dirty
your tongue
game.
is in a hole all the time. Let's think about this. You have two lips. You know what I
hang
mean?
on.
Like,
Hold that thought. Blaine made a good point.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
right? No, and I agree. I have fun in here. I feel like sometimes I can be my quirky, funny self. Like, you think I would really go over to no offense, don't take this the wrong way.
No, that's.
You think I would be in my channel because I keep my channel like content friendly with travel and I like to interview a lot of people. You could not see me saying call 1-800-DD Delights for your pleasures of your dirty minds. You know what I mean?
Or shirtless teens walking by in the background.
Yeah, that's my son for you. but you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I wouldn't do it because I have played Dirty Minds over there.
Yeah.
I played Dirty Minds and had almost 42 people watching the channel.
Yeah.
Right.
So I know that it's not a bad thing, but just sometimes I feel like when we play it constantly, it becomes old. And I don't want it to become old. I want it to be fun every time we play it. And I don't necessarily just want to play that. There's other games that we could play, and the chat can be the answers to the questions. There's a few games out there that I would love to get.
Right.
I just got to get the funds to get them. So they'll probably pop up in my Amazon store on my channel.
Yeah.
And
And
when my wife walked by earlier, I told her, I was like, we're fixing to start playing the game. She's like, I'm going in the house. I said, all right, bye.
I just don't want any couple to go through a divorce. I don't want any couple to think bad about me. And I don't want to lose any friends over this.
No.
Oh, but Crystal, we think you're bad.
Oh.
I should have said that more provocatively, I guess.
And Blaine is true. Blaine is very true about what he just said here, and Blaine has been in many chats. He has cut up with us many of times, but Blaine has also been a person, him and his wife both have been on my channel and I have interviewed them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like Blaine is just what you see with Blaine is what you get. Same thing with like Scott and Amber.
Right. And I've met, unfortunately I haven't met Mallory, but I did meet Blaine last year, the year before. I can't remember now. But anyways, in South Carolina. And yeah, how he is on the channel is how he is in person. It's like me, what you see is what you get. There's no falseness. There's no faking, so.
And you know what I like about this community and all the communities that I've been around or been in, or I feel like it could be your panel, it could be Troy's panel, it could be Busby's panel, it could be anybody. We visit each other 7 nights a week, let's say. But when it comes time to meeting everybody in person, it's like you just picked back up where you left off.
Yep, exactly.
And you just know them a little bit better, so you feel like you can connect a little bit better.
I had the same experience today.
I have not met anyone on here and have walked away going, oh my Lord, do I need to put a PPO out on this person, or do I need to block myself from this person? I've never have come across that yet.
I have.
Oh, I know you have.
Well, more than that. So, and I've also found that some people put on a falseness. Some people are not what they seem or
On
you know they
YouTube.
say one thing but end up totally different. Yeah.
Right.
So
If you met me in person, you'd find out that I'm probably a lot more mellow than you think I am, because I try to be comic relief on YouTube, because I'm always in pain. I'm always wondering about being borderline depressed from my pain. You know, I'm locked in a house. I can't get outside half the year. I come on here, and if I can make somebody laugh, it makes me smile to see other people laugh or like the comments. You meet me in person, I don't try nearly as hard, especially if I'm trying to get to know you. If you're a stranger in a checkout line, I go out of my way to make people laugh in a checkout line, whether it's the people two people behind me or the cashier. And I don't feel I can leave that checkout line until somebody snickers or thinks something is cute, you know, that I'm
Right.
some little
So
crap, and
speaking
it
of-
makes me feel better.
Speaking of checkout lines, okay, this cashier was having the most shittiest day the other day. And they had chicken legs and thighs. And I got up there and she asked me, would you like these in the bag? I said, yeah, but first, could you please tell me if those are the front legs or the rear legs? She's like, what? I said, yeah, could you please tell me if those are the front legs or the rear legs? And she's looking on the package, trying to read it. She flips it over. She's like, I don't know. Hold on. I got to go get a manager.
No, really.
She pages the manager over. The manager goes, can I help you? And she's like, yeah, this lady's asking if these are the front legs or the rear legs. She goes, chickens? And the lady goes, yeah. She goes, chickens only have 2 feet. So therefore they would be what? And the lady goes, oh my God. She started laughing. She goes, thank you. Thank you.
You got me.
Thank you. Or my dad would take his girlfriend grocery shopping, and the guy would be like ringing him in and not smiling. And my dad's like, yeah, I just met this Mexican lady right here over in the grocery aisle. I said, come on home with me, baby. I'll make you hot and ready and feed you some tortillas. He goes, that's the way I picked her up. My dad's girlfriend was like, but at the same time, the cashier was like cutting up, you know, laughing and whatnot. And my dad's like, hot, for God's sakes. So, you know, I mean, I'm with you. I like to live in the moments and I like to have fun. And it's just all about it. If we all were serious all the time, life would be way too short for everybody.
Yep.
You know?
Like short to be angry all the time or mad or any of those things, you know. And I know all the comments don't get picked up or seen, you know, in the same light I see them. But when somebody does snicker or laugh or comment back, it makes me happy.
Nate, hold on. I got something for you.
a thigh and breast.
I like the gizzards.
Motor.
Nate, here's one for you. It says, don't tell me I haven't got balls. I just happen to wear mine on my chest. And I can guarantee they're almost bigger than yours. So the next time you tell a woman you like the breast, think of that. Oh, and by the way, Amber's making me that shirt.
That's funny.
I got told this the other day. So I was at the hockey game, and it's the first time I seen my boss in all year, because he's been out on workman's comp. He had his foot operated on, and he's like, something's different about you. I said, nothing's different about me. I went on a cruise and I found myself. Therefore, I came back hot, spicy, and looking good. And he's like, wow. And I was like, wow, what? He goes, I can't with you today.
Wait, are we not talking about chicken?
Well, just remember that the next time you go get chicken.
Like check a breast out. That's funny. Smart maneuver, Blaine. Smart. I love the story you told us about the coach. I keep bringing that up, and my go-to every time you come up with something funny is like, oh, it's probably the coach. It's like that's
Oh,
great.
yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
hilarious.
Okay.
I love that.
So those are who are asking, what's this about the coach? So my middle son, who's the state champion right out there, was playing 8th grade football. And he hurt a muscle in his shoulder. And for those of you that don't know, at the time, I had a portable TENS unit. And a portable TENS unit is literally 4 pads. You put 2 on this side, 2 on this side, and it hooks into a device like this. And you can control the pulsations of that muscle where it's at.
Electroshock
Therapy, correct.
And it's
So
awesome.
he put one on his shoulder to help with the muscles and whatnot. Well, he couldn't remember the name of it. So he reported back to football the next day and was like, yeah, coach, I feel 100% better. My arm feels great. I can move it. I can throw. I can hit. I can do whatever. The coach goes, oh, yeah? Well, what did you do to it? Like, what do you have on it? And he's like, nothing. I used my mom's portable vibrator. So after practice, the coach says, come here, I need to talk to you. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm getting called on by the coach. This can't be good. What did my son say? What did he do? Did he hurt a kid? And I'm thinking, and he's like, so your son told us that he was feeling better. We let him play. But you need to know he told us that he got to play with your portable vibrator. My eyes got big as saucers. And I said, what? And he's like, yeah. I said, wait a minute, William Michael, get over here. Will comes over. I said, William, what did you say to these guys today? He said, yeah, I told them my arm felt great. I played with your portable vibrator all night long. I said, and what is that portable vibrator called? He's like, it's a doohickey that you hook up to your arm. Now we're talking about doohickeys. And it vibrates. And he's like, yeah. He goes, and it felt great. The coach is still looking at me. And I'm like, he's talking about a portable TENS unit that you hook up with 2 pads on each side. I don't want to know what you're hooking what up to do what with, and da-da-da-da-da. Like, they were trying to joke with me afterwards. They found out what it was. And they're like, oh, so that's what he was playing with. So then they wanted to give him the most valuable improved player award and called it the vibrator award. But because it had the word vibrator, they couldn't legally do it because it's a high school sport. So I was known as the vibrator mom.
Wow. Honestly, couldn't they have just shortened it to the vibration award or something for him?
The vibe
people
award.
wondering.
You know what they call him now?
Vibrator?
Nope, 405.
I'm lost.
So when he first went up north to play football and he walked in, they all thought he benched 405 pounds. So his nickname became 405.
Okay.
So he became benched 405 pounds. No, you don't weigh 400. You weigh like 235.
That's about what I weighed in my heyday. I was buff.
Oh, he was a lot bigger than that. This kid got a growth spurt. He wears a 16 shoe.
Holy shit.
His ring finger is what? 15 and a what? 15.5 for his ring finger.
Blaine.
Yeah,
They'll call me
perfect football
405 if I don't stop eating.
Troy, when he came, and he's 6 foot.
Oh.
And he's a lineman. He's a big
He's
boy.
a brick house. Mercy, let the boy score.
Right? It's some of these other players though that are with him. If you got to watch him play, you would be like, "What do they feed them boys?" They're some big kids.
Corn fed, they say. Corn fed.
Yeah. So he's got the name. So on my senior mom shirt, it says senior mom and his number's on the back. But on my sleeve, I put a football and I put his nickname 405 on it.
Nice.
So
If he's got good joints and stuff, he could go professional if he's got some moves. No.
So when he was little, he was a little hellion on wheels, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And he was just in kindergarten. We had a 2-story farm home on 89 acres. He jumped out of the 2nd-story window because I would not let him go outside to play. I grounded him.
Oh, wow. Wayne.
Know what they say about big feet. We will wear a size 14 wide, and I have been told it's not true. I just heard. So Livy was just little at the time. Like Livy wasn't even in school, so she's 2 years younger than Will. So
I'll be listening. I'll be right back.
he hopped out the 2nd-story window, and Livy comes running down the steps, and she's like, Mama, we got to go get Will. I said, what do you mean we got to go get Will? He jumped out the window. I go out the back porch. Sure shit. And he's laying on the porch, holding his knee like this, and he's bouncing back and forth. And he goes, I broke my fucking knee. I get him to the hospital. I get him to the hospital. The hospital tried to say I pushed my kid out the freaking window. I was on the
serious?
Yeah, what saved me is I was on the phone with my mother the whole entire time, and I was sitting at the kitchen table. And I grounded him. She's like, no. She put him upstairs in his room. And that's when the old farmhouses back then had the windows that went from the top of the ceiling down to the floor. So it wasn't like it was easy access for him to get out of it.
Yeah, weighted sash windows. They rattled in the walls.
Yes.
Yeah.
So once they heard all that, they stopped what they were going to do. And yeah, so he broke it right below the growth plate in the knee. And he was in a cast for many years, and he still has problems. Plus, he's very flat-footed. He walks on the sides of his feet. So.
Welcome back, Lily.
We're just talking about some sock sizes.
Yeah.
Nate, what size socks do you wear?
You're on the phone with mom, and she's talking to you. Just push him; it'll be okay.
Lily says, "I jumped out a 2nd-story window, damn near broke my tailbone." Yep.
I tell you what these dorks did when they were little. So outside my daughter's bedroom window in the same farmhouse, we had a lilac bush. They emptied her whole toy box into this lilac bush one time because they wanted to go outside so bad. I was pissed. So I left the toys in the lilac bush for 24 hours, and then I'd let them go out.
Wow.
So, all right, guys, I got to go. Really, I got to go. I could be here forever and talk to you about stories about their childhood or...
All right. Have a good night.
Troy, did you take us to the bathroom with you?
Nope, I'm just washing my hands.
Oh.
After using the bathroom.
No comment.
If you shook it more than twice, you know what you're doing.
There's no soap.
comment.
Yeah, absolutely, I do.
William, not much. How was your New Year's?
All right. Good night, Nate. Good night, Lillian. Good night, Blaine. Good night, Busby. Good night, Troy. Good night, Mike.
Fun hanging out with you.
Whoever else is in the chat, I will see you guys all tomorrow, maybe.
All right. I'll message you tomorrow.
Yeah, please do.
So.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
We're refilling the
Have a good night.
Bye, y'all.
All right. Bye.
See, we're just refilling the soap dispenser. It's all innocent over here.
Yeah.
He's being a chemist is what it looks like.
No, if you put just you get these foaming spray pumps, and I can't do this now until I rinse it because there's soap on it. But okay, water off of it so the foam's not soaked. You get these foaming spray pumps, and you can literally refill them with just a little bit of Dawn soap, like 10 to 1 at both.
Yeah.
And you just keep using them. They're great.
Dawn is
Got a lot of foam for soap. And I was out of soap. Yeah, I just got out of bed to randomly wash my hands. I wasn't doing anything wrong.
You all right, bud?
Yeah, it's a piece of Captain Crunch stuck in my throat.
Peace Dragon wants to know how long somebody's going to be up.
Probably another 43 minutes. I think I'm going to cut it at 4 hours. But unless I really get a large crowd.
Mike likes
you don't
large
jinx
crowds.
yourself now. He does like large crowds.
No.
Thank you, Blaine. Yes, you are. Thank you, Blaine.
How's this keep happening?
Definitely, we definitely needed to know that. And Crystal says, remember to lick it before you stick it, Troy. This is a large crowd, at least to me.
I just read that. How many we got in the chat?
15. It went up from 10. Well,
That's
also
cool.
Ron just ended as well, so.
Oh wow, we went right through Ron Darrell's.
Yep.
Comes the Ron Darrell raid.
Maybe.
They're like, oh, it's just those three guys.
Nope, we just lost it. Probably some people that were coming to see what we were talking about. That's all.
Peace Dragon's wanting to know if he can come up.
Oh, Tom, I thought I saw you over there, Tommy. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was last. I don't know. And yeah,
I'm on my last bit of battery, so I'm not gonna be long.
yeah, and I really need to get some sleep. So, but I
Sleep's
don't want to.
overrated.
Yeah, well, I need to get up and go finish the trailer or the repacking the car. So, and then, but I got to do that in the morning because Dan wants to.
Sucks.
Dan wants to. Good night, Blaine. And I gotta get my stuff back in the car because he wants to get his van backed up and work on that. So
cool.
I figured I'd get that done earlier in the morning.
Yeah.
So, but
sounds like you got something to do tomorrow at least.
Yeah, as long as the weather cooperates.
Yeah, is it turning crappy out there?
Well, it was kind of crappy part of the day, and then it turned bright and sunny and whatnot, and then clouded up again and started to rain again. And
oh yeah.
But today is supposed to be only a high of 58. So.
Oh, for you.
Yeah, well, Arizona is not supposed to be like that. Not in the low ground.
Yeah.
I would expect it. Hello.
What's going on, buddy?
Other than me trying to get over a cold, I'm fine.
Trying to get over a cold.
Yep, and I'm eating my circus peanuts.
Say it again.
Circuit finish.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
these
I've seen
feeds.
those before. Yeah. All right, Mike.
Yeah. I'm just putting my cereal away. Tommy, it was up in the upper 60s today and same for tomorrow. That's awesome. You're finally getting warmer weather.
Oh man.
I cannot
Nate.
believe what Nate just said.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Thank God she's okay.
Yeah, good to hear, Nate, that she's all right, though.
Sometimes dogs are stupid.
But Nate, hoping for a speedy recovery now.
Yes, I've had dogs in surgery. It's not fun.
So,
So it's been up and down weather, huh?
yeah. And I'm not liking it. When I first got here, it was, nice, beautiful. And then cold weather moved in.
You got to get closer to Yuma.
So today was a high of 58. Tuesday is a high of 60. Wednesday a high of 63. Thursday a high of 64. All those Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, medium chance for rain.
Mm-hmm.
Friday and Saturday, high of 64. So yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot of rain in the area.
I don't mind the rain. I don't mind the rain at all. It's the cold weather that's with it,
Yeah. Well,
So
it's a different kind of cold, as we
Hey,
say.
Mike, come up and visit for a week, then go back to Arizona.
So yeah, no, thank you. And Nate, no problem. Glad everything's going to be all right. Everything worked out, and like I said, speedy recovery for.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why Dallas would have eaten a sock. I mean, chewing on it, and I know you take really good care of your dogs. Maybe you should go have Dallas see a therapist.
There's 70s today here, but yeah.
Dogs eat the strangest things. My ex had a German Shepherd that ate a ball, had to be surgically removed. Swallowed a ball. I had another dog that I had that went through the same thing. That was before I was, I was probably a little kid when the ex had that dog, and then we had a dog together, and that dog had to go through intestinal surgery because it ate, believe it or not, it ate too much dirt out of the ground, and it backed up in the intestines.
Oh,
The
wow.
dog, it would chew on nails, eat dirt. I mean, the dog was always had her face in something, like she was lacking a mineral, and we could never figure it out. And literally, it ate enough dirt to back her intestines up and couldn't poop because it made a solid up in there. The dirt did once it got inside the liquids, like a block, a stopper. $3,000 later, they literally gutted her like a fish, like 16 inches, and milked the intestine out without cutting her open on the inside. And her scar healed up in 6 months, and you couldn't even tell she'd been cut on. It blew my mind how good she healed.
Wow.
Nate
Really
says
good
you
back
laugh.
though.
Nate says you laugh, but the concern is actually that concern is actually one reason I wear sandals and no socks as much as the weather allows. Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I used to tie socks in knots and play with my dogs. The old socks, they got a little hole in them.
Yep.
They became dog toys.
Oh yeah. Cheap, inexpensive, and hours of entertainment.
And they love the interaction with their owner. It's like a war game.
Right.
If this weather keeps up, I'm going back to Florida.
Newsflash, it's probably raining in Florida too.
Yeah, but it's warmer.
I don't know, Mike. They were down to 29 degrees over there.
Yeah.
Let me look here. Let me
Yeah,
look.
but it's humid in
A few
Florida.
days ago. Yeah, the humidity I can't do. Bouncy ball, which is why I thought that
So
was construction.
the upcoming week for Florida, where I stay in Florida. Let's see. Today, a high of 78. Tomorrow, Tuesday, high of 77. Wednesday, a high of 77. High of 72. High of 68. And a high of 71. So those temperatures I can deal.
You know how pissed off I'm gonna be if I go back to Arizona and you go back to Florida.
I won't. I'm not planning to leave the area out west here until at least April, May.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm
probably
joking
more like
anyways.
March maybe. But
I'm joking
Mike.
anyways. There's another guy that I've been trying to meet up with, and every time I'm here, he's somewhere else. And when I was here and he was actually at home, I couldn't get to him because of the snow and ice in the mountains. So it's like we've missed meeting up for like 2 or 3 different times.
gotcha. So
You
yeah,
gotta
no,
stop these meetups with guys, Busby.
What's that?
You gotta stop these meetups with guys.
yeah, just random hookups with
You're a
guys.
married man.
Today was a meetup with a woman, so.
Ooh, but you had
Yeah.
and
my wife was with me. You're right.
so it was a threesome.
No.
It's just
It
a
was
meetup,
you.
potential hookup.
It was you, your wife, and
Technically, yes.
yeah. So threesome.
There you go.
I mean nothing other than that. So
Mike, I want to ask my Alexa a question and see if you can hear what he says.
Okay.
Alexa, what was the coldest temperature in Florida this week?
In Tallahassee, Florida for the next 7 days. Tuesday, 73 degrees Fahrenheit and thunderstorms. Wednesday.
Alexa,
72
stop. That's not what she said a second ago. In Tallahassee, Florida, it was 35 degrees this week.
that's northern Florida. I stay to southern Florida.
Okay, well, I hear they got down to 29 somewhere.
That's northern
Troy?
Florida.
Troy, why does your Alexa sound like a man?
Well, the one in the bedroom does. The one in the living room's a girl. We're a what's it called when you're fair to everybody?
Equal opportunity.
Equal opportunity household. Yes. We keep
Well,
the
at
men's
least you
voices in the
separated.
bedroom, and we keep the females in the living room.
At least you separated them.
So, Mike, have you ever been down to New Mexico?
New Mexico, the
Yeah.
state New Mexico. Yeah.
Is it warmer than Florida?
When I was there in 2018, it was beautiful, but the higher elevations were still snow and whatnot.
Christian, how many Alexas do we have?
Good night, Lily.
4 or 5.
Good night, Lily.
I thought I wasn't sure.
So,
So, Busby, we have 4 Alexas in the house. And
Holy crap.
and you can rename them. You know, they give you a list of names you can pick. You know, we went with Ziggy and computer and and we got so confused that we just had to get them all back to Alexa.
That's
Nate.
too intrusive for me.
Oh, they are.
Nate, you should come up now that you're not waiting on that call, and hopefully everything's going to be good. Yes, it will be. Speedy recovery. We want to celebrate with you.
Whoever that was, the head of Google, says we don't listen to our customers and we don't sell it to advertisers and this and that. But we sit in the living room, talk about Jack and Coke, and get 5 Jack and Coke advertisements in a row. All of a sudden, out of the blue, one after the other.
That's good.
We hit
got
the
4 of them in
algorithm
the
on
house.
advertising. So we tested
Okay.
it. Go ahead, Mike.
Nate, totally get it. Hopefully tomorrow is hopefully later today is a better day for you. So.
Oh, Lily's leaving, or Nate is?
Yeah, Lily.
Oh, bye, Lily.
I said goodnight, Lily.
I'm sorry. I still had Alexa on my mind. You know how the one-track mind goes. So we put it to the test for like a week in the house. We got them to advertise everything we talked about except for women's incontinence products and cat food. The only two things. Apparently, there wasn't an advertiser advertising those products in a week's time. It was like 7 or 10 days. We went around the house talking about things we did not need, did not want, did not care about intensely, and we got all those ads to come up. And they want to tell us they don't listen.
That's why I will not have an Alexa in my house.
We didn't go online and do a single keystroke. We didn't go on our phones and look it up. We just talked about it in our home, and those ads came up. That's all. We purposely did that to see if they're listening.
My brother did the same thing. He was talking about boats in his living room, not even on his phone or nothing, just talking with a friend of his that was also in the house. And they ended up getting boat advertisements and everything else.
Yep. Now, keep in mind, we purposely did not look up anything through our phones or computers that we were talking about, and we didn't need the products we're talking about. It was just a test. And like I said, there were two things we could not get them to advertise, and that was diapers and cat food. That was it. We don't even have cats. We don't need diapers. But I can't remember what else they advertised, but everything else we did, they hit.
Wow. Wonder why they didn't do those two things.
There were no advertisers putting out products at that time that were paying for that type of service. Would be my guess.
Oh, that's true. Didn't think of it that way.
Yeah. It just didn't line up.
Right.
I think we did like 9 products and we got 7 out of 9 advertised to us.
I won't do it.
So we've come to the conclusion there is no privacy in this house.
Oh no, not at all.
Once you own a cell phone, your privacy's gone. Period.
Well, I have that turned off on my phones.
No. You don't get it. Your phone can be shut off and your privacy is gone. It's been proven.
Right.
Haven't you seen the spy movies where the people jack into somebody's cell phone next to people talking at a table, and they pick up the conversation from somebody else's phone that's sitting there having lunch, and the person gets up and walks out with their phone. I'm like, damn it, that was the closest phone. We got to find another.
It's possible.
That stuff is real. They can do those things.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so intrusive the way that all is.
I mean, if you've ever seen the movie Snowden, it goes above and beyond what he's shown you. Trust me, I've witnessed some of it. I've heard about some of the other stuff. But if you've never seen the movie Snowden, you need to watch it.
Snowden. Okay.
Snowden. It's about privacy in the United States and the whistleblower that is now a terrorist to this country because he told on our government breaking the laws.
Oh, okay.
And he's now in Russia under protection there because it's a true story.
Wow.
I mean, they chased him around foreign countries trying to extradite him before he got to his final destination to be safe. Our government literally chased him around trying to wrap him up. The Men in Black sort of thing. Literally chased him around trying to catch him before he could get the story out and get to a safe place. He worked for our government. He was one of the people doing it.
Oh yeah.
And it's all based on true events.
That's crazy.
Right down to, you can find the publications on it in the newspapers that he did.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm shocked most people haven't heard about that. They made a movie out of it. It was so big.
Mm-hmm. And it was a damn good movie.
It was an excellent movie. He got, not to be the complex he worked at was, the security was so high that they scanned everything on the people for anything and everything every day going in and out of work. And he literally tossed a Rubik's Cube that he had a little, I mean, the SD cards that they use can be so small, they're not available to the public. And it was underneath a sticker on the Rubik's Cube, and he tossed it to the guy on the way out, and it went around the scanner. And he went to walk away, and he's like, "Oh, hey, my Rubik's Cube," and got it back from the guy, and it went around the scanner with all the data to whistleblow in the States. And that's how he did it.
Wow.
That's not really ruining the movie, but it's that good. You need to see how he did this and what he went through. The guy feared for his life the entire time just to let us know what our government's really doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, they make things so small these days. They can hide anywhere. It was funny whenever I was getting a shot. I was like, "Did you make sure they put the tracers in there?"
Yeah, the nanoprobes.
Yeah, and the nurse looked at me and her eyes got real big.
Yeah. So micro is hundreds, nano is thousands. So nanoprobes can't even be seen by the with the magnifying glass. They have to be seen underneath the microscope.
Right.
Yep. Come on, go get your injection. It'll save your life.
Exactly.
And you are a citizen 4,338,000,000.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing now, Mike?
Baby, there's a moth right there.
One sec. Oh, price drop. Looking at a couple things on Amazon.
What are you doing? Tickling Mike's feet or what?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm pointing at a moth. We have a moth issue in the house. We got some peanuts that had moth eggs in them. We let them sit in the cupboard too long for the rats for treats, and now we're dealing with the moth issue.
I don't want it making it look like you're reaching up and reaching for something on me. So
I'm wanting Kristen to clap his hands on it, and I'm following it around the room with my finger. It's within inches of getting close enough for me to get it, because it's a big one and it'll lay eggs.
Yeah, Tommy, Amazon is addicting, especially with when you can go with a firm and do payments over time and on large purchase amounts, and no.
Got it. You almost got it. Let it come down now. I don't see it. You get it? So yeah, I mean, I opened up the spice cabinet and the spices are all sealed in jars, and a baby moth comes flying out at me tonight. And I'm like, really? I got to do the whole kitchen now.
Oh my God.
It's not a bad infestation or anything. It's just an occasional moth once in a while.
Right.
The nice thing is we got a beautiful mealworm farm out of them for the fish.
Cool.
Literally went through the bag of peanuts and pulled every mealworm we could find in there, and it fed the angelfish for like a month. They loved it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Angelfish, the puppy of the fish world. They get excited over getting fed the whole 9 yards. I've never seen fish like this. Christian just seems to get these pets that are so amusing and entertaining.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to keep fish alive very long, so I don't own any.
Oh, he's attentive to them. Got to clean the tanks minimum twice a month.
Yeah.
By clean, I mean go through the gravel with a siphon and stuff. Empty it out, wash everything in it, put it all back together.
Right.
Yeah.
Last time I had fish, or the only time I had fish, I didn't realize you had to acclimate the water temperatures.
Yeah.
Just dumped them right in there. Yeah, they didn't live very long.
One of the first things I bet in like a whole 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What is wrong with my fish?
You went belly up. So I didn't know him fish for very long.
Used to feed fish one a day. You got these new fish, and they got to be fed 4 times a day at a minimum. Because they'll ravage the tank.
Hello, Ellsworth.
If you don't feed them enough, they go eat other things in the tank.
Right. Hey, Ellsworth, how's it going?
Hey, Carl. One of these nights when you're doing a live mic and I put the camera on the fish tank, I'll have to have a Christian do a feeding so you can see how excited these fish get. They use their fins and like wag their tails. They'll do the whole body wag thing. They'll follow the thing of food around the glass for you. Then when you tell them it's time to eat, they'll race to the surface. It's amusing. First time I saw them doing the tail wag thing, I was like, no way. Did that just really happen? They sat still and wagged their tail without being in motion because they were excited.
That's insane. I've never seen that one.
We didn't either till we got these three angelfish. They're bullies. They're semi-aggressive fish in a peaceful tank.
Yeah.
But if you feed them enough, they only devastate the shrimp population. If you don't feed them, and by enough I mean to their liking, not what you think they should eat.
Right.
They'll start eating the fins off other fish and stuff.
Yeah, do you have other fish with them? Do you have other fish in there with them?
I'll show you.
Ellsworth, good video by the way today. It was nice for a fresh start for the year bowling.
I have not looked at that one yet. He said he was going to do that with the girls.
I didn't see it come up in my notifications. I'm having a lot of trouble with getting notifications.
It's a YouTube thing.
I have found I have to unsubscribe from the channel and then resubscribe to get the notification on them.
Yeah, I've been doing that, but I'm subscribed to over 100 channels, so.
There you go. That's the problem.
I am subscribed to 50.
It was posted like 13, notifications. It's showing 13 hours ago for me.
That's cool.
There's the angelfish that'll act like little puppy dogs. They're so amusing.
Yeah, they're already coming.
Then there's all these other fish in here.
Oh, those neons?
Neons and some harlequins.
Okay.
That's
and
awesome.
We had some what are the other ones called? The piranhas, tiger barbs. We had some tiger barbs in here, but they were so aggressive they had to get their own tank. And we tried to sell them back to the fish store, and they're like, we don't want them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like yeah, they may not even let us donate them back because they're so aggressive. So these guys in here had to get their own tank just because they're so aggressive. Right here.
Holy cow! Oh,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Huh?
I was trying to.
Sorry, Mike.
Nope, that's fine. You guys chat. I'll go back to shopping.
No, go ahead.
Please, Mike.
What are you shopping for?
That's just it. I don't know.
Step or goals?
Oh, you got the bug. You're addicted. So these fish are called our little piranhas because they are so aggressive. They act like little piranhas if you've ever seen them in the wild.
Yeah.
This tank is strictly a shrimp population because a few snails, that one might be dead, floating in the top, because we had to do a separate shrimp tank for shrimp because the angelfish have devastated the shrimp population in the other tank. We watch them like tear them in two and play with them, and you know, there we go.
Right.
There's a little shrimp right there swimming around.
What time is it? How long? 3:46 or? Yeah, I think 14 minutes more and calling it good.
You said 14 minutes more.
Yeah.
So one of my fun things to shop for on Amazon is USB devices, like USB fans, USB lights, maybe solar powered LED lights for putting on the outside of your trailer, stuff like that. It's always fun. There's one. There you go. They're quick. Anyway, we got to keep some big shrimp in there for breeding, and the other fish ate all the big ones.
Oh wow.
The minute I mentioned, but I'm going to be closing down in X amount, it seems to pick up.
Oh yeah. What do you expect?
Oh, how many we have now?
It went from 8 to 12. But I really need to get my butt up early. So
yeah, that's cool. Whenever you need to, man. Yeah, it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning here.
You can close the live down, but keep everybody up on the panel chit chat once you're gone.
If they want to do it, that's fine. I'm out of here.
I'm pretty tired myself.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning here, or almost 2.
No, Michael Ann, I totally understand that. Family first.
Yeah, always.
Components. You gotta find a remote and fix that. The dogs. There it is. I heard that machine earlier, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to go here, here. Oops, no, that's wrong. There we go.
What the heck?
I usually look for USB devices that, like lights and whatnot and fans, or I'll look for 12-volt appliances.
Yep. Here's one we found we like, Mike. Let me go dig it out. Show it to you. It's solar light. There's the basket to the fridge. Just recently pulled it out again because I got tired of sodas busting in there. Okay. You know how big the cooler is, right?
Yeah.
Let me turn the camera around. Settings, camera, roll up, front facing, back facing, close. There we go. Okay, so you can see the cooler.
Yeah.
See the box on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
It comes with 2 of these in here, and we haven't gotten them out and used them yet, but I just love the idea of these. We're going to mount them on the outside of the RV because they're waterproof outdoor lights. I'm going to set the camera down, fold it out. And set it up.
I have no understanding of the 12-volt thing.
All right. There you go, Mike. That light right there.
Yep.
Has a solar panel on top.
Mm-hmm.
It mounts, and it can literally be mounted on the corner of your rig, and you can bend it, you can literally, it's hard to do with one hand, but you can see how I bent this one.
Yep.
You can bend it around the corner of something and light up two sides of something. You know, if you want this whole long side, and you can have these facing out and aiming just a little more and a little more towards wherever, and then you can have these two facing out the back of your rig. You know, something like this, and lighting up.
Amazon?
Yep. I can send you the link on them.
Sure.
Okay. It's a 2-pack for like around $40.
Oh, that's cool.
And they have a, you know, they have the mounting bracket in the back here. It's adjustable. So you can just mount them on your rig and I mean, and they're oh, and these have a remote, so they can be motion activated, or you can just turn them on with the remote too.
That's cool.
They can be on all the time, or
solar powered.
Trigger light.
Solar powered. Yep.
Yeah, I'm picturing one of these, you know, mounted at the back corner of your trailer to where two of them lights wrap around, but where the ramp door is.
Yeah.
You know, and the other 3 lights aim to the front, you know, of the trailer from the side, and maybe one at the front doing the same thing.
I've already got one on the side right outside the door. But,
yeah, these are really bright.
These could be on the back and light up behind it and on both sides.
Exactly, and these, you know, and they have the remote and mounting hardware and stuff with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go on all day long with little things that we've already picked up. Yeah, this one's great too. It's quite a big fan. There's the blades.
Yep.
And it's a USB fan with a remote control that you can just hang somewhere.
Yep.
So if we got a clam or something and it's a little bit warm in there, we can just pull that out and set it up and use it. There's all kinds of stuff in here. I think we got 2 of the fans, 2 of the lights. I don't even know what some of the stuff is. I forgot what I've ordered. Yeah, more of the lights. Solar lights. Cameras. Somewhere in here there's a battery. We picked up a 20 amp hour LiPo 4 battery that we were going to set up on a little panel just to run these accessories with.
Michael Ann is leaving.
Yeah. Good night, Michael Ann, and thanks for hanging out earlier, and we'll chat with you tomorrow.
Back. I think we all like Michael Ann. She's a sweetheart. Not that we're trying to give her some sort of good reputation or anything, you know.
Yeah, don't ruin her reputation now.
You know, seeing the link on this.
Yeah.
I really like that light that folds around because it not only goes right and left, they tilt up and down too. It's going a lot of direction.
Yep.
I don't know what all's in there.
It's got 12-volt crock pot, roasters, frying pan.
Now this is something you wouldn't want to have if you're worried about weight. But we made some of these here also, which is a little solar panel on top. You know, the little LEDs that have the 100 string lights.
Yeah.
That are really cheap. That's actually a half-gallon bottle.
Yeah.
So it's bigger than it looks.
Yeah, I had friends that did that with wine bottles.
Yeah, and we figured we'd set these up around the campsite as night lights.
Yep.
Alexa, turn off dining room lights. You know, that'd be a great way to set these line a walkway through a camp with something like that.
That's cool. And what is that
from
made
a
out of?
distance,
LED
people
lights and what?
You know, from a distance, people can see it's a Jack Daniels bottle. So how cool is that?
Busby's asking you what it was.
It's the 100 string lights on a solar with a solar panel charger, and we just literally stuffed the bottle full of them and incorporated the solar panel into the. I took a screwdriver and heated it up and burnt a hole in the lid of the bottle of Jack and shoved the little thing in there for the solar. So it melted in. It's basically waterproof once I take the lid off.
Nate and Tommy are saying, you know, that's awesome. That's cool. So,
Yeah, we want at least 10 or 12 of these to take with us. And when we get somewhere in parked, we can.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've got 4 of them made so far. There's 1 there running and 3 behind it, 2 more bottles out front here. Plus, let me see. Yeah. So 4, 5, we've got enough to make 7 so far, and we've only made 4. I've got all the lights to do it though.
That's pretty cool.
And you know, we're not going to be worried about weight. We're going to be in a
So
big rig.
How do you attach the solar panel to those lights?
Okay, let's go back in here where there's some light.
I don't want you to have to take it apart or nothing. I was just asking.
You can see we literally, I haven't put silicone on these yet, but there's a, underneath this, right here, we ran the wire in through the cap. Right there, I melted a hole, and then we melted an X in here, and you know the little thing that sticks in the ground with the little X on it?
Right.
You know, the stabber thing? We just literally melted a hole about that size, and while the plastic was still hot, I shoved it in.
Oh, that's cool.
And then taped the excess wire on the shaft right here and threw a little tape around it. So little solar panels on the top. And it's a half-gallon bottle.
That is so neat.
Getting all the lights inside of it was the hardest part, believe it or not. Getting them to randomly go everywhere and not coil back up.
Right. That is so neat. You can make those and sell them, I bet.
Yeah. A friend of mine was like, you got to put them online for $50 each. People are idiots. They'd buy them. I'm like, come on. They're like, no, for real. Like, you're probably right.
Yeah.
You know, drink a bottle, half-gallon Jack Daniels and buy yourself a $5 or $6 light and stuff in it.
That's so cool.
It's amazing what people will do when they're drunk. No, just kidding.
Really?
I am looking for a 12-volt coffee maker. I had one.
They sold them at truck stops for $20.
No, hang on. I had one that was a 5-cup coffee pot.
Yeah.
Now the largest ones I'm finding, even at truck stops, is 20 ounces.
Well, that's about the size of a size coffee cup, isn't it?
Yeah, but I was able to make more than 1 cup of coffee with the one I had.
Yeah, now that makes about 1.25 cups.
So
for what we would drink.
And you've looked on Amazon?
Yeah, I'm looking on Amazon right now.
What about
Walmart?
Walmart.com?
I've looked. They have basically the same thing on Amazon as Walmart, the Road Pro.
Facing close. There we go.
But
okay. Let me get the other phone out and look myself.
oh, look. It's 4 hours. I gotta shut down. Oh, look. Who just showed up? Rob. I have arrived. Your lives just got better.
Funny.
No, our live is closing down.
Didn't he do that last night, too?
The same person that said, hey, everyone in chat, and then, in Mike, too, or something. Yeah. Or maybe that was the night before. How you doing, Rob? All right, I'll extend it for a little longer. As long as you're going to stay.
So if I go on eBay.
Just poke a wall up on the panel, then close it down.
I didn't hear a word you said, William.
Just drag Rob onto the panel and then close it down.
Wow.
Tommy's in for the long haul. She's still sticking in there.
Yeah, you're right. 20 ounce. That's about all bigger they ever were, though, isn't it?
No. I had a bigger one.
Wow. I've got some of those Coleman coffee makers that just go on a stove, but you wouldn't want to run that in a trailer in warm weather.
Right. I'll find one eventually. Hello, Nick. How's it going, Nick?
Well, Tommy, I slept until 10.
Hello, Nick.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, and now we can.
For a second.
Nope.
I'm still here, Mike. I just turn on the app.
That's fine.
I don't want to make nobody sick by moving my screen around.
No, that's fine. Nick, we did hear you, and it sounds like... Oh, never mind. Well, that's good, Rob. One more shift.
Did we lose someone?
What's that?
Did we lose someone?
Yeah, Nick's having problems connecting, I guess, or with his microphone. December 1st seems like a month ago. Yeah, it was. It does seem like that, doesn't it, Rob? And Tommy, yeah, I've had those days too. Ask Busby about waking up at 2 p.m.
What about coffee presses, Mike? If you found one that was not messy.
What's that?
What about a coffee press if you found one that was convenient and not messy?
I really don't care for those.
They make a press that you just put hot water in that takes the K-cups.
Shoot me the links. I'll take a look at it.
I can't remember which site I bought it on, so I'll have to go look at Prime. There we go. There we go.
I mean, I've got a percolator that goes like on top of the stove and whatnot, but
yeah, they're messy. I don't like cleaning up the mess. I love my French press too. I don't like cleaning up the mess.
I mean, I might as well just get a Keurig machine and call it good.
Wrong button, and you got to start over. Search all orders. There it is. It's called a Maijo.
Hold on. Let's try this again. Hello again.
Again, see if you.
Yay! We can hear you now. Oh. Maybe. Lost you.
Nope, not like it.
I got it, Mike. Can you hear me?
I hear you, Busby, but Nick is the one that's having the issue.
Called a Maijo. It does a large cup of coffee with one Keurig pod. You just got to put hot water in it. Virtually no mess. The pump on the top is just a pressure pump. So you put the hot water in it. You put your Keurig cup in there, And you
Got it.
just put it on top of a coffee cup and push slowly, and it makes fresh hot coffee. And you throw the cup away. No mess.
Oh,
That I thought would work for me.
yeah, that could work.
One hot cup at a time. They're like $25.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on Amazon right now.
Okay. Presto my Joe. Yeah. Anyway, I saw not to plug other channels, but I saw Dave. What's his channel name? Anyway, Dave has had one of those for over a year and loves it. And I'm like, I've never seen one of those, and I looked it up and instantly bought one. I haven't even used it yet. But I thought, what a convenient way. You can keep Keurig cups with you. All you got to do is make hot water. You can make hot water 10 different ways. And you've got a cup of coffee and no messy grounds. You're done.
Cool. Nick, totally get it. No, the audio is not liking me today. Yep. Out 3 weeks from now, be in Munich. Cool. And Rob, send it to me.
What did he find?
A picture that he wants. A picture for me for the next time Kenny is about.
Ooh, an interesting picture, I hope.
I don't know what it is yet.
So I like that one because it does the Keurig cups, and they're just convenient. They don't go stale like a cup of thing coffee does.
Yep.
They're small. They're easy to store. They're not messy when you're done using them. I just thought that'd be a great way to do coffee in the mornings traveling.
I like my Keurig cups.
Busby, that's the same one they have on Amazon. And it's, if you look further into it, it'll be a 20 ounce.
Yeah,
Road
16
Pro
to 20.
Volt, Road Pro 12 volt coffee maker with glass carafe. Yeah, and but thank you.
What do you have in your car for charging your devices?
12 volt.
What about USB? Do you have any fast chargers for all your devices in there?
Oh, yeah.
I found one I fell in love with.
What is it?
Right there. It's 96 watts. Those red ones are all high output chargers. The two
Oh,
green
I have
ones.
I have the same thing.
Isn't it nice?
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, the damn you cannot run that thing out of power. You can plug in 4 phones at once and it charges them all the new smartphones. It's amazing. It's got 96 watts of power. So I mean, if you split up 18 watts for 4 phones, you still haven't maxed it out on the 4 plugins on high output charge. So you could do iPads and all kinds of stuff off that. Yeah, get that one hooked up if you got it. They're real nice.
I'm back. I got kicked out. Did you get that?
Yeah.
That's the big one, I think.
Nope. Still holds. It's in the description. The glass carafe holds 20 ounces of freshly brewed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it said 5 cups.
It's a 4 or 5 cup, but it's only like 20 ounces. It's amazing.
I swear the other one I had was a lot bigger.
So I looked up the 12 volt plug-in ones and I started reading them and I go, oh, Mike's right. They're the 4 cup coffee makers or 5 cup, but they're still only smaller. They're as small as what he's talking about.
Maybe I don't know, but I'll look at it. But Amazon has it cheaper. But thank you.
Yeah, I just
That's not very surprising.
Nope.
All right. So
It's 4:11.
highly inappropriate photo, huh? All right. Let me go look at this. Oh. Wow, Rob.
OMG.
Oh, that is them. Okay. Oh, that's the pack I threw you earlier.
Yep.
Okay.
Rob, perfect for Kenny. Thank you. Hang on a sec.
At least
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Mike, if I may say that the announcement was appropriate, and this may not be, I'm guessing.
yeah.
My.
Oh my.
Ooh. Ooh.
So.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Thank you, Rob.
Ooh.
You were not expecting that, were you, Busby?
And the winner is Rob.
Yes.
Well, you're really searching hard for that, aren't you? You said you're really searching hard for that, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm starting to lose my
when I say inappropriate.
interest.
I got those that cheap. Wow.
Yep.
We bought some of these for the outside of our trailer too.
What are those?
Solar powered camera. If you like I was telling you earlier today or last night, I think it was today, we're going to set up a visible phone with a hotspot to link to all these. I can go shopping 40 miles from my trailer and turn my phone on and look around and inside my trailer with these because they pan tilt. They have excellent night vision. We used one of these in the house watching Dad for the last couple months, and incredible night vision on them. Pitch black room, and you can see everything going on in there. And they run on solar, or the solar panel's a USB plug-in. You can also plug into a USB source if you want. If you don't want to use the solar panel.
Yep.
But yeah, those we're gonna put at least 2 to 4 of those on the outside of the trailer, and like maybe 1 or 2 inside to watch the dogs or something if we go somewhere. And put a $30 a month visible phone in there with unlimited hotspot, and that's our security. Cheap, easy, $30 a month to keep an eye on your trailer is all it's going to cost once you do the initial investment.
Gotcha.
What else did we get? Oh, there's that giant floor jack that was a mistake. That thing showed up and it was a monster.
Be right back.
All right.
It's the fifth wheel. There's the pins. Yeah, Busby, there's the we have the same exact cooler that Mike has in his trailer.
Uh-huh.
Right there. They're like $229 on Amazon.
Wow.
44 quart, 12 volt and 110 power sources come with them, or the plugins.
That's cool.
And they run on 12 or 24 volt if you wanted to set your solar system up with bigger batteries.
Hello, Rob.
Good day, good day.
What's up, Rob?
How
How's
you
it
all
going?
doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Happy New Year, you all.
Yeah.
We
Thank
made
you.
we made it to another year.
Yep. Nothing screwed up, so.
Nope.
Are we unsupervised? Nope, we're all still here.
Yep.
So how was your New Year's?
Pretty good.
Yep.
Can't
Good.
remember what I did.
Well, then that makes it good. Or bad, depending. Did you wake up and need bail money?
No, I did not need no bail money.
Well, that was an uneventful evening then.
Yeah, I heard there was one person that had a very awful evening.
No?
Yeah. Well, it was one of the guys up on your panel the night New Year's Eve. He came across a horrible
Outdoor Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that yeah. I don't wish that upon anybody.
Nope, I don't either.
But so
yeah, no, the day of, like in the day, someone posted on Facebook about DUI, funeral, and an Uber costs.
Oh.
Now I think some of the costs were a little way off, but still, it got to the point. Don't be an idiot.
Exactly. There's multiple. Some of the places I know, bigger cities and whatnot, offer free services.
Well, almost. I can't speak for everywhere, but up here, pretty much all the cities offer free service from bus service from 7 till whatever time at night.
Yep. Yeah.
So they're encouraging you just take the bus.
Yeah, I mean Boston, all a lot of places do that, and
smaller cities in Oregon, the tow truck services offer a free ride home with your vehicle. Just call them.
Yeah,
and get on the waiting list.
So there's no reason for people driving after drinking, especially when they have those services available. But you get those people that are like, oh, I know, I can handle it. I only had a few. And yeah, those are the people you need to watch out for.
Maybe you had a few too many.
Yes.
In my county, they'll write you a ticket if they think you've been drinking and you don't even have to blow any alcohol. They'll write you a ticket when you're sober if they want to. Then you have to go to court on it.
Right, and if you don't, if you can prove that you weren't drinking, I would be doing the.
You'd be blowing.
Well,
it's a little crooked here.
Yeah, it sounds it because that in most places that would get thrown out right out of court.
Yeah. So, 6 or 7 years ago, maybe 9 years ago when I was drinking, I went to all my local bars and I said, anybody needs a ride home, call this number. I'll take them home. And I went and sat at one bar, did not drink all night long. And we're talking Christmas and New Year's for several years in a row. And not one person called me to drive them home. Not one.
Good night, Ellsworth. And Nate, and in answer to your question, are we unsupervised? There we go.
That's very true.
What was that referring towards? Supervised.
No, I don't know. But
Okay.
And
I
there's
didn't
Crystal.
know that we need to have supervision.
Rob on the road says, I offer a give me your keys or I'll call the cop service.
Rob
That
gets more
works
free
too.
cars that way. No, Rob gets more free cars that way. Later,
And
sucker.
Crystal's still awake. She can't sleep. So I'm
What
sorry,
did
Crystal. I'm sorry, Crystal. Were we being too loud?
I like that. Give me your keys, or I'm gonna call the cops on you.
Yep. Yeah. That
I like
works.
that one.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the whip, sucker.
But I haven't been drinking. I don't care. Wow.
Yep. Nope.
Yep.
When I used to work nights all the time, I would travel high hit areas where they could set up the traps, because you could pretty much almost predict where traps are going to be set up in most cases. And I used to always work nights, and for years I've never seen a ride check. So
I've driven through so many of those. You crack your window a couple inches, you play sly with them. They want to see your ID and check you out and see if you've been drinking. And I just look at them and going, it's amateur night. You might be dealing with retards, but I'm not one of them. Have a good night. It's like, what do you mean amateur night? I go, I got 300 days out of the year, or 360 days out of the year I can drink. Tonight's not one of them.
17. Rob says 17 new, slightly used shaggin' wagons collected this festive period.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm just having a bad night. Don leaves tomorrow. So as my child, as I want. I thought we quit though. Hugs.
But
Damn you, Mike. Now I'm sitting here looking for coffee makers at 2:30 in the morning.
You're welcome.
He has that effect on us.
yeah, no, like I remember one year I used to hit it all the time, and for some strange reason it was always the same cop I was catching. After time, they just said, "Get out of here." we know you coming from work.
And that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice because eventually, if you keep hitting the exact same ride check all the time, and it's run by the exact same cop or cops, they recognize the vehicle and they recognize persons that keep go. We're not interested in you. We know where you're coming from.
They just wave you on, don't even talk to you.
Yeah, it's like what's the chance of the night they wave you through is the night that you were actually doing something?
Sun, not dawn.
Yeah, I kind of got that after I read it. I'm like, oh, I think she meant son.
Yeah, me too. No, you are the dawn father, and she is your destination delight.
Well, there was, this little bit.
What the hell is that?
From the old days.
Theme from The Godfather.
The scene from The Godfather that I liked was him smashing an enemy's head into a door.
Yeah. Well, that was Lance kissing Mike's hand and Solix in the back with a machine gun.
Sorry, Michael Ann. I'll have to have Matt remake that.
That's great. He's traumatized. Oh. You caught me off guard when you played that. It muted my mic. I looked down and thought I'd been muted the whole time, and I went to unmute it, and I'm like, wait a minute. How did he hear me even say that to play that?
Oh.
Where are you at, Wobber?
Busby, you'll be home in a few days.
Oh, I know. I can't
Just
wait.
a few more days, and you.
Anyways, I'll
Yeah.
catch you guys another day. I gotta get stuff set up for work.
All right. Take care, Rob. Thanks for popping in, though.
Yep. All right,
See you,
peace.
Rob. Have a good one.
Bye. Oh, here's one I'll play.
Mike, it's always fun to see Rob pop in.
Yep. Here's one I'll play.
It's funny. My mom just popped in the garage and said, "Are you going to bed tonight?"
Oh.
Said, "Seeing how it's morning, I guess not."
Tell the truth, are you going to miss the garage?
Yeah, I am, because I don't have one at home.
All right. Here we go.
Yo, Matt here from Fat Matt Adventures. We got an RV. Yeah, we rolling now. It's all about that travel trailer life from here on out. Check it. Basically, we've been tent camping years and years and years. Tired of the setting up and breaking down the gear. We rolled into an RV store and bought a home on wheels. Hooked it to my pickup truck, I'm ballin' now for reals. Loaded up the refrigerator with some beer and Gatoraders. Put some chips and salsa in the cabinet near the baked potatoes. Fill the drinking water tank with some water from the sink. Check the tire pressure and the money's in the bank. Got my duffel bags all loaded, got my toilet paper toted. All that's left to do is hit the road and smash the gas and go and see the countryside in my 17-foot ride. I even got a fake fireplace for when it's cold outside. Got a queen-size master bedroom for my queen and me to sleep in. Got a couple bunks in the back for the boys so we can cruise around the world and camp in luxury. Stay in RV parks and even places that are free, but no more tent. Most importantly, that's right, y'all, we got an RV. Shout out to the RV DJ Sonia, Boondocking with Boomer, George, Charlie Grace, Erica, Megan, Dan, Kevin, Troy, everybody else. Check it. I still gotta get me a spare tire and a stinky slinky so we can be ready for the road tripping and the parties. Pop a cold one open with the neighbors who are barbecuing brisket and fajitas, so you better not show up tardy. Chilling with my people on the live stream up on the panel, watching Bruce paint masterpieces on his YouTube channel. All the RV buddies chilling, hanging round the interwebs, even seeing Solex live with 2-foot hair upon his head. There ain't no one better than people we call nomads, so we bought a camper trailer so we can cruise around the world and camp in luxury. Stay in RV parks and even places that are free, but no more tent. Most importantly, that's right, y'all, we got an RV.
Wow.
Mike, I never noticed a little piece of that at the end. It just clicked. We're going to Canada, we're going to China, we're going to Australia.
Yep.
I understand the Canada part, but it's great how you threw the China and Australia in there because you can't get your RV there without a boat. I never heard that before till now. That part of it. How many more did you got saved? You had a whole suitcase of those things at one time.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of fun.
Unfortunately,
I'm
the only other, what's that? What's that, Busby?
I'm going to bed, guys.
All right. Good night.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Booksy.
See ya.
Hey, Busby.
Thanks for hanging out.
All right, man. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, or later today. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Busby.
All right. Bye.
What, Trey? What?
I wanted to ask Busby a question before he left, but I keep forgetting to ask him this, and it's been since he shared the other night with us.
What?
I was wondering if he was ever in with the hospitals he was in, if he was ever one of the kids in any of those commercials. Because I swear I saw a young kid that looked like him years ago when I was a young man in one of those commercials, you know.
Not sure. Yeah, so the
Probably
only other one I have is this one. Busby's back, so you can ask him.
Oh, he was listening. He's muted.
You're muted.
All right, there we go. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was wondering if you were ever a poster child in any of the hospitals that did your surgeries that you were in, because you see these commercials when you're younger about those things, and I remember watching commercials on spinal bifida, and there was this little kid that would be about your age right now, this cute little adorable shiny kid that was in one of those commercials.
What color was
very
his hair?
young. Blonde, I think, red or blonde, and he was so I forget. He was so young, and he couldn't, his enunciation of his words wasn't the best yet, but he said, "I have spinal bifida."
It's very possible it was me.
I swear it looks like you, that little child that I saw in that commercial that would have been like 4 or 5 years old.
It's very possible it was me. My hair was a reddish color whenever I was younger.
Yeah, I just remember this cute little glowing face, and your heart just went out to him. And I'm like, I wonder if that's Busby. I really do.
It's possible. I've been also on the news on a couple different occasions.
Yeah, it was one of the infomercials, asking to support the hospitals because this is what they're doing. And I just look. I know it was a child, but I could only imagine he would have looked like you, and it was the right time frame at my age with our age difference for you to be that age in that commercial.
Yeah. If it was Shriners Hospital, it's very possible.
Yeah, probably was.
I was one of the very first spinal bifida cases in Shriners.
Yep.
So yeah, that's very possible.
Okay.
I found that would be really interesting to see.
I'll try to look for that.
Yeah, if you find that, my email's in my description.
Okay.
I'd definitely. I mean, my mom would definitely be able to tell me.
Okay.
So, and of course, I've got all kinds of baby pictures I can compare it to.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was just curious because that's a rare disease to have, and to have a male at your age, about the right age. Yeah, you have the right hair color for being that kid, the whole 9 yards,
Yeah. Yeah, it's very possible.
It's such a rare disease. That probably was you that I saw on TV back then.
Yeah, back then it was kind of new.
Yep.
Not anymore, though.
No. People are surviving it now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, crap. We'll let Mike play it.
No, you guys can
thank
talk.
You,
You guys can talk. I was just trying to play it in the background while you guys were talking.
Mike's fascinated with the size of that unit on that itsy bitsy little bird.
Yeah, I know exactly.
No, I don't even have the video. I just have the audio. Only going to...
All right, guys.
All right.
Good
night, Crystal. Good night, Busby.
Thanks for hopping back in.
You're welcome. I heard you say something, and then I was like, "Oh crap!" I think he was talking to me.
I keep forgetting to ask you.
No, you're good.
So, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night, everybody.
You too, Busby. Thanks for
You as
popping
well.
back.
All right, man. Bye.
So, and Michael Ann, I was not asking you. So, but okay, explain to us what is joking hazard.
No, Mike.
All right.
Spinal bifida commercials.
Everybody knows I like to eat a lot of hot sauce, but that's nothing compared to the real boss. Mike's on the panel with Solex in his flannel. Boondocking with Boomer is wearing his pajamas. Hey. It's special, yeah, I tell ya. And all the ladies we know are hotter than chili peppers. It's better than watching anything on cable, cause you can bring anything you want to the table. It's sometimes serious and sometimes funny. We make more smiles than bees make honey. We are on the interwebs 24/7. To some of us, struggle in this channel is heaven. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Remember when Troy wet his bed with the water pump? Funny like my name, Fat Mac, cause I'm quite plump. Or the time Sherry looked like Chewbacca. I'm photoshopping Donovan to make him look hotter. Oh hell, it's real life, it's like a saga. Forever best friends, makes an entrance like Madonna. You can't stop us, we're like a freight train. Coming at you live with a solo cup of champagne. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Some of us are talented, me not so much. Sue is the moderator with the magic touch. Emulating Adventures, Bree, Cargo, Dan, Ed's Crazy Homestead, yeah he's a man. Kenny and Dana, Lorraine and Victoria, when they online it makes it feel like euphoria. Whiskey and Sunshine and even Dale Bruce, when they're in the chat you know it's time to cut loose. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. I'm not sure who came up with this idea, but I know it's hotter than a bean and cheese tortilla. We got our very own gnome RVing with Gia, Maggie, Kathleen, Dan, and driver Kia. Just kidding. YouTube never knew that this was coming. You can't stop this, it'll be forever running. Yep. We got Brits, Aussies, and Canadians, a bunch from the States, even have a few Floridians. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth.
I always loved that one.
Commercials from the 90s. Shriners.
So Michael Ann says it was a card game I was playing with my kids last night. Michael Ann, you'll have to sometime, not tonight, but sometime come up and explain exactly how that is, because sounds interesting.
Are you reading for the 5-hour mark, Mike?
Yep.
Sure I am.
Yeah.
Dan likes that one too.
Oh, hey, Dan. Surprised you're still up, or did you wake up? That looks really interesting, Michael. And yeah, you'll have to sometime next time you're up, you'll have to talk about that. Good night, Andy. Thank you for popping by. Same time tomorrow night, 11 p.m. Eastern. Well, tonight, 11 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan, you can't sleep. I hope I'm not being too loud out here. Let's do a 24. Hey, you know, come on up. Keep it running with me.
I'm going to hop off too. Sleep is starting to creep up on me.
All right. Have a good night, William. Thanks for popping in.
And there were two.
Yep. Unless Dan comes up. Since he can't sleep. He says, let's do a 24. So I know where that leads to. I should do a 24 just for the old time sake, you know.
One of these days.
I'm already almost. I only have to do another 19 hours in
That's every night, Mike. No.
No. Just a 24. That's it. But
Well,
I'd have to do it as a rolling because otherwise it wouldn't save. Yo, Dan.
So are you underground or are you still alive?
I'm still live.
You're not live, you're alive.
Yeah. So let's do a 24, huh?
Yeah, right.
Hey, you know, I will do one of these nights then.
The last 17 hours. The last 17 hours starts now, Dan.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I probably won't be able to get the thing done.
Yeah.
So, business as usual.
Well, the good thing about today is it's only supposed to get a high of 58.
Man, you could have went the rest of the night without telling me that crap. Damn.
So you're better off not doing anything today and waiting till tomorrow when it gets 2 degrees warmer.
Oh yeah, right. That's gonna make a real difference.
Come up and visit, Dan. You'll appreciate it.
Texas.
Yeah, we're getting down around 0 tonight.
As in El Paso. No, this is the time of year where you just gotta bear and do it, you know.
I know.
And if I don't get the things done, then I won't be able to go to Quartzsite.
I'm looking forward to 50s and 60s down there. You know, I asked Alexa earlier what the temperature outside was. He or she, depending on what room you're in, goes, it's 22 degrees out. And I'm like, no, it's already in single digits. I just came in from out there and my nose hairs are on the edge of freezing.
Yeah.
So,
when it gets down close to 0, your nose hairs stiffen up when you breathe outside. When it starts hitting somewhere between 0 and -10, you can't take a breath without your nose going hard and crunchy on the inside after a while.
Well, I turned the heater off and turned the fan towards me, and guess where Juno is?
Bundled up next to you?
Yeah.
Snuggled tight.
And she crawled underneath the top blanket. Now she won't let me. She won't let me move around. I don't have. Come on, this is a king size bed. Get over. Jesus. You know. And not only that, then the other little dog is right up against her, and then the cat's right on the other side. You know, so anyway, yeah. So what did I miss?
Well, Dan came in and said he couldn't sleep, and then he said, let's do a 24.
So we're going to do a 24, and you're invited, and yeah, no.
Well, then I got to get up and make some coffee.
Mike was looking at coffee makers.
Yep, 12-volt coffee makers.
I'm not reading the chat, so I don't know if anybody's saying anything, but
just your what the fuck can't sleep, and let's do a 24. Before that, Andy Moonman was saying goodnight and left, and so yeah.
Well, I guess you guys are just part of the vampire crowd.
I guess.
So, I mean, we've been fluctuating between 8 and 11 people. So,
yeah.
What's it at now?
10.
Wow.
Oh.
Unless you're back to running multiple devices, Troy.
I can turn a light on, but I'm half naked.
No, that's fine. That we don't need to see that.
I'm on stream and I count for one of those devices.
What's that?
I'm on stream plus I count for one of those.
So, but
Well, that's not an accurate count. Then you need to turn off all those other devices. The other night I had three TVs going, my 2 computers, and my phone.
Is it dropping to 9? Keep an eye on it. It should.
I think I said something about naked, so watch it spike.
Yeah.
I can go in the back where the dancing pole is and do some.
no, thank you, Dan, but we appreciate it.
All right. Well, I just thought I'd offer.
Thank you, though.
I don't know if you can even see me. Can you see me? No.
Nope. Might be a good thing, though.
Yeah. Could be.
Nope. Now 8. Now down to 8.
Uh-oh. Losing them. Gonna have to come up with something else.
We'll do our own version of Destination Delights. Let's see. The fishing rod will be the answer. When I start out, my worm is long and wet and dangly. By the time you get me in action, I'm hot and all over the place. Or no, I'm long, hard, and all over the place. When you're done with me, you can break me down and put me wherever you want.
I can break out my book, but what's the capitals of different states and stuff?
Rhode Island.
I think I'm going to be definitely calling it quits in 11 minutes.
11 minutes will put you at what?
5 hours.
Just in time for people to wake up on the West Coast at 4 a.m. and say, "Hey, Mike, what's up?"
And I'm like, I'm leaving.
Getting my morning going. But the coffee maker's going. What's up, Mike? So look up 12-volt hot water kettles, Mike, and if that Mojo and a hot water kettle might be your answer. Easy cleanup. You can make it right into a cup. You know, there's no pot or craft to clean or anything. You just literally put hot water in it. The coffee's in a K-pod. The mess is in the bottom. You rarely have to clean the bottom of it, and you get a 12-volt kettle that makes your hot water. As fast as it can make your hot water, you got coffee. A little more expensive to go the route of 2, but Mojo's pretty small.
That, or I guess get one of those little 12-volt water heater things that you stick in the cup. The little the heating element.
I'm just when I do coffee and I'm out and about, I don't like the mess of the grounds. That is the worst part. I mean, I used to have a French press. I just loved taking my French press camping. But I'd run off in the woods. You know, I'm in the national forest, so there's not people like traipsing everywhere. I'd go find a tree, knock it on the side of the tree, knock the grounds out, come back, run a little water on it, get the grounds out of it, put it away. Wipe it with a napkin, put it away. I tapped it on a tree one time and the thing shattered in my hand. I was on the ground picking up glass. It's just messy. I doubt if you could be dumping coffee grounds on the ground out of quartzite and stuff. It just wouldn't go over well. And, if people saw the mess, I wouldn't feel good about it. But if you're up in the forest dumping coffee grounds in the bushes is no big deal.
I like my cowboy percolator, but the grounds do get like oily and they'll stick to everything. And
some grounds get by. You got to set up a stove to use it. It takes a while for it to perk if you want good coffee.
But
yeah,
I realize that's an instant.
Oh, I could do this.
We were looking at K-cup presses.
Oh,
they've got a 12. They've got a 12-volt portable ceiling fan.
Huh?
A 12-volt ceiling fan.
Yeah, but in your trailer, you'd be hitting your head on it all the time.
Oh, just get that little one I showed you with the remote that I think the thing's 15 inches across and it's USB.
What
Got a
about
long
that
cord.
battery operated one you got?
Oh, I know that. But so I was thinking for you guys, for like your clam and whatnot,
Oh,
hang that from the center, you know?
Yeah, I got two of the USB ones where I can just, you know,
It's
take that little.
it's only $16. I mean, wow, what a steal.
is that a 3-blade?
Yep.
I could see that thing getting off balance.
I've got a 5-blade with shorter blades. Yeah.
So
You'd be ripping all the ceiling once the wind starts blowing.
Yeah.
I'll just put it in here.
Tall people would have a problem.
I'll just put it in my trailer towards the back.
Wake up in the middle of the night, smack, smack, smack.
Yeah. So I wonder if Tommy's still in here. Is she still hanging in there?
No.
Yeah.
There, that's better than black.
There you go.
A black screen. Okay, so what's the plan for tomorrow? Today?
Getting up and finishing off that stuff I have outside so I can move the rig out from under the carport so you can put your van there.
Okay, and then we need to work on the trailer.
Yeah, but you need to work on your van as well, so.
No, I know, but it's, that won't take me long to work on what I got to do on the van. I'd rather get the trailer done.
So.
Get your trailer done.
Yep.
Then it'd be better if I could pull my trailer out.
Okay.
So we'll have to figure that out, but I don't know if I could do everything I want to. I don't know. I could try. The hardest part is getting in and out of it the way it sits.
Oh, you're talking your trailer. Okay.
My trailer, climbing over the edge and getting in and out of it. I want to redo the doors, but actually, there's really no hurry on that.
Nope, down to 7 people.
People are falling off, man.
Yep, that's all right.
Well, Mike's coming close down. You gotta let you always seem to have a few lurkers in there that don't comment. It seems like.
Yep, probably know a few of them. So
people that can't sleep.
I was watching Devil Dog and a while back and Belt Loop 29, and there's a thing where you can actually go in and do a command on your laptop where you can see who's still in there. Watch the people drop off now.
For YouTube itself or StreamYard?
I don't know. They were just telling. I forget what they said, but I know there's a way you can actually go in and see who's watching because they went in and showed me. Oh, so and so's here and so and so's here. You can actually nope, this person's left.
Well, you
actually the people in chat.
You gotta be able to do it with their IP address.
So, and I think it was on the StreamYard side. You can go in and actually go, something because it's doing the broadcast and it shows who's in chat currently at the moment. Because they showed that one off one day. And I was like, oh, that's something I didn't know.
Yeah, well, right now, even under participants, if they don't write nothing in the chat after a while, they just fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it actually showed the current people in the chat. that are still there.
Yeah.
That's what they were showing off. And I'm just like, oh, it was control something in StreamYards or something like that.
Huh.
Yeah, we had to clean out a lot of stuff today. We're going to go through all the cupboards and get rid of a lot of stuff. Get that finished up.
I don't need any more stuff.
We don't either.
After Quartzsite, we're going to have a big yard sale.
Yeah. Quartzsite yard sale.
Well, I thought, you know what? Okay, so they beat me down from $5 to $1 or 50 cents or whatever. It's still one less item I got to go, you know, haul off to somewhere else or whatever. And
that's how I look at it.
And then it'd be some change in my pocket or another $1 in my pocket. Then whatever's left, I can take it over and drop it off at the thrift store.
Yeah, you know, if it's a $20 item, they'll pay $1 for it. It's a $50 item, they'll pay $5.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's how our garage sales go. There's like one table that's got stuff that's got to be like 20 cents on the dollar, and everything else is, if you look at it too long, you might find it in the back of your car. Don't stare at it. I did that to a guy one time after my speech at the garage sale. You know, you look at it too long, you might find it in your car when you get home.
Yeah, well, I did a storage sale, and when I got down to where I had a few tables left of stuff, I bundled it and gave it to a guy for $300. I had to talk him into it, but he finally took it all, and then he brought some pictures back to me and said, "Yeah, I guess it was worth $300." I said, "Well, good. Don't tell me what you had in there. I don't want to know."
Yeah, this Thomas Kincaid was worth 15 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to know.
But that was just a print from the 80s. No, that's what it's worth. It's up for auction right now. Thank you.
What time is it?
Your time, 2.
Oh, last call.
Last call. Mike's down to a minute.
It was 15 minutes ago, last call.
Live timer on screen, 1 minute. Less than.
Yep. All right. Good night, people in chat.
Good night, people in chat.
Oh, now I get 10 people in here now.
Oh, really?
So, thanks everybody for hanging out.
The bar let out, so
yeah, but
we got to put the chairs up and vacuum the floors in here and mop the bar in front of the bar stools.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
and when I was in the basement, it looked like there was a lot of empties down there. You got a Christmas tree up?
Who?
You.
No.
Oh.
No, it came out of the storage and it's still sitting in a box in the living room. How far we got?
All right, Mike, you shutting it down?
Yeah.
You're pushing that red button?
Yeah.
Leave.
But anyways, have a wonderful evening, everyone in chat, and I will see you again at 11 p.m. Eastern tonight. Thank you for all stopping by.